Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Ba-da-dum-dum. Huh? Huh? I'm trying to do a Sagi's like thing from like Chikawa. He's little. Huh? Huh? I need to learn how to roll my tongue if I'm gonna impersonate that character. It's so cute. Gone live. Oh, actually, let me turn off my lights real quick. I mean, we're already live, but like, you know, gotta look good, gotta sound good, gotta make this game sound good. So I gotta check it out real quick. Live. I'm already living. I'm alive right now. All right, let me see. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna refresh that so I can get a little sooner, I think. Can I? Please? Onegashimasu. And it's muted again. That's exactly what I wanted. All right, I think the audio sounds pretty good right there. My mic sounds good. The game sounds good. All right, we're all good to go. As soon as I turn off my lights. All righty. Hello, everybody. Tumultulous here. Today we are playing Tangled Tower. We played Later Alligator yesterday, and someone actually told me that Tangled Tower is kind of similar. I'm not sure how. I think it's just that in the sense that it's a click point adventure game, but the game looks pretty. I don't know if this screensaver we're seeing right here is like a real good interpretation or way of showing it, but we'll just start the game. It looks pretty though. Well, like the art style. I just don't know like how pretty it truly is. Do you feel pretty? Do you feel oh so pretty? What? Okay, sure. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? What are these three? What are these three right there? What's that? Ambience. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was something like I thought that was something like, oh hey, Twitch or YouTube could join. Tangle Tower. Mid-afternoon. Tower doesn't look too tangled to me. A birdies. Lake's Edge. Oh, what are we doing at the lake?
It's a bird bath.
Oh, it's voice acted. Oh, thank God, my voice.
Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
Why is the rainwater weird?
They're even singing a little tune.
Cute.
Please don't do that.
But why? Dude, she hot. She hot as fuck. Just grab each of the buns for like, no. Can I click on different?
Is that just rainwater?
No, okay.
Please don't do that.
I wanted to see if I could click on multiple, all the different types of birds.
Got it to the mooring post, so it'll stay put for now. Probably.
She has a pretty voice.
Loving the confidence.
We love a girl with confidence.
That's a big lake.
It's kind of purple. Looks poisonous.
I think it's just water.
But you don't understand. Purple means it's poison. Looks at my hair.
Yeah,
Hi, Dwimble.
water with poison in it.
What's
That's the
this?
little boat we used to cross the lake.
Oh, I wouldn't have
It's
guessed.
the only way on or off the island.
Do we need to go off?
Comforting thought.
Is it comforting though? What about the mountains?
Nope. They're too steep and too smooth to be mountains.
Hills?
They're more like cliffs.
Oh.
Whatever they are, they go all the way around the lake, like a barrier.
Like, like the lava cake shell of an ice cream. You know, like when you have like the ice cream with the chocolate shell, and then you pour hot chocolate over it, and then it melts, and then like reveals the ice cream from within. All right, what do you want?
You ready, Sally?
Grimoire, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Bro, how come like we get a really cool name, Grimoire, but then she's just Sally?
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank.
Got
Did
the
you get a
map,
case
the
file?
map,
What do
got
you
the
think?
map, got the map, got the map.
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Nope.
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Ooh. Case file. Murder victim, Freya Fellow, died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow. Location, Flora's Tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. So Grandma stabbed her? Or so we think. What's this?
What are they?
Wind chimes?
Sometimes
Yeah! I'm a smart cookie.
wooden wind chimes.
Silent wood? What? How are they wind chimes if they're silent?
It's just an archway, but it seems a little ominous. Like walking through it might give you bad luck.
And walk around it.
Too late.
She's so hot.
It's a garden, I think. It's currently far away.
We could walk closer to it.
Ooh.
When you are.
Man, I love games that like my favorite part about click point adventure games, or like any games at all, is that when they take the care to let you interact with more than just what's necessary. That's just peak design.
The ground's moist, but it's not muddy. Wonder how often it rains here.
I cannot believe how exciting this murder investigation is already.
She's so sick of me. I love her.
It's a garden, I think. Ready when you are.
Do you think anybody's watching us from one of those windows?
Maybe. Let's wave just in case.
I love you.
It's a garden, I think. Ready when you
Okay, I think we're ready to go.
The ground's moist.
are. I cannot believe how it's a path for walking.
For walking? Not crawling? Because I'm just saying, lady, if you want to put me to on a leash, I might not mind. The garden. Okay.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster
Well, maybe it's a mermaid
Harp.
playing a harp.
playing a harp.
Hang on a second.
Look closer, obviously. Oh!
Isn't just a regular statue, is it?
No, it's a puzzle.
Something tells me we're not going to solve this just yet.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? What if I brute force it? There are four... All right, there are 4 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there are 5 combinations. There are 4... No, there are not... There are 4 rows. 5 things on each... Oh, wait. Oh, they're all different. I mean, well, it doesn't matter as long as there are 5, right? Ah, who
Let's
cares?
Come back later.
I still say we could brute force it, but I don't got the time.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Harp statue. An old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Oh, it's Largo! Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segments. It's literally Largo.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
It's obviously a nutcracker.
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
What about the water?
The same weird water that was in the lake.
So it's poisonous?
Not a single one.
So it's poisonous.
Oh, there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
A cassette tape? Damaged tape. The cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. So what you do is you grab this cassette tape and you soak it in rice and leave it overnight, and Asians will come to fix it.
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
It's a stone carving of an egg.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg. It's a bandstand.
I was gonna say a gazebo, but sure.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand. A one-man band for a one-man bandstand.
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say too quiet.
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
I love you. What about the tree?
Some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
I mean, they're plants. How strange could they be?
What animal is that?
It's a bird.
Hawk, bear, lizard.
Right, of course. A hawk bear lizard.
A hawk bear lizard. A man bear pig. A chicken of China, the Chinese chicken.
Tower.
You have drumstick and your brain starts ticking. Watch X-Files with no lights on.
This is some garden.
I don't remember the rest of the lyrics.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
All right. Go to the next area. Main entrance. Tangle twerk.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh.
Yeah. Tangle tour.
Twir.
I guess it twir a tower.
Oh.
We're gonna pick it up?
Oh,
No.
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for birds?
I would literally play a game that's literally like has no plot whatsoever. It's just these two talking about any random thing.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
A My Melody?
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
No,
We're
don't.
here to yeah, but we're here to investigate a murder. We should probably read the letter. Open the letter. The envelope has been ripped open. There is a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Oh. Wait, so the combination was found somewhere?
Yeah, there's a heart engraved in the tree. I didn't know people actually did that.
Oh, fun fact. I did this in, I think it was middle school? I think it was middle school or high school. I wanted to have a special charm to be like, I'm gonna win my crush over. So I got like a paper clip and then I etched me and her name into the tree. And I was gonna show it to her like after I confessed to be like if she said yes and be like, hey, look, I knew we'd wind up together. And then she rejected me. So I never showed it to her. I'm pretty sure the tree still has that scratching to this day.
PPFF.
PPFF. PowerPoint for fishes.
It's red, but I don't think it's painted. It's just red. Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
Sounds right. Fun fact, I used to have a bedroom, and when my parents were like, hey, you get to choose the color of the walls. And I was like an edgy teen. I was like, I want
Why
crimson.
build a house here anyway?
I'm sure they had their reasons.
And so my walls were crimson.
Why build a house?
I'm sure they had their reasons.
She just sounds so fucking hot.
Don't think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Like, what do they do? Like, how do they tell her to like?
Crime scene first. It's at the top of the west tower, I think.
I just gotta wonder, like, do they just go like, all right, we want you to sound super sexy and like aloof and like uncaring.
Sally, check those plants for clues.
She's not gonna do it.
Is soil a clue?
Oh, she actually did it. Okay.
It's not locked. Now it's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
Okay, so I was thinking of this, like, I was thinking about this, right? I was like, what if, like, instead of, like, an ant farm, you know how, like, there's Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? What if I shrunk down humans and then put them in a bunch of ant farms that were all tubed together with no ways of escape, where they'd be monitored, and then, like, I would give them, like, whatever necessities they might need, and then, like, see what kind of society would, like, break out with them. Like, wouldn't that be so interesting?
We should try and be finished before it gets dark. No pressure. A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
What about the
big
F?
Letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
Sounds kind of tacky. What about the P?
This one has a big P.
Wait, didn't the weren't the initials that we saw earlier PPFF?
That's probably important.
How very P-ceptive of you.
Ah, she plays along. She loves us. Okay, how about instead of saying, man, I wish the game sounds are a bit louder, how about you just say, hey, it's a little louder. Can you turn up the volume, please? You know, like a normal person. But there we go.
Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
What
It's not that
was
spooky,
was
really.
was there a previous game where they
Goodness.
did a mansion that wasn't spooky?
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
What do you mean? Like the game sounds perfectly fine. Like as far as the voice audio in the games, like it sounds perfectly fine, does it not? Hold on, let me see if I could. Let me see if I could change it at all after this. Look closer. Ah, fuck. All right, hold on. You know what? Let me take a picture. If I take a picture of the family tree, I think I already see like an FF. That might be something important. Because if we look right here, there is Flint Fellow and Felix Fellow. PP, Percival Pointer, Pandora Pointer. Wait. Rhea Fellow. Everything's FF or PP. Right? Alright, let me see some.
Finally, we get to. Don't ruin this.
Oh, I can't press exit. It's already at its max. Okay, I have an idea. What if I lower this to like here? And then I'll turn up the volume for the stream. Then you guys should be able to hear the lovely maiden's voice more. Hold on. If I lower this a little more. Oh wait, but she's gonna be like fucking loud, I think. You know what? We'll test it. We'll test it. All right, so now the game is on maximum volume. All right, it's like 90% right now. So let's see if I.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
How does that sound?
Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
That looks pretty good, right?
It's not that spooky, really.
Don't ruin this.
All right. The rest of the game doesn't sound bad. Hold on. You know what? I need to test it out myself to make doubly sure. I am hearing double. Okay, no, I'm not. Could be a bit lower. All right. Which part? The total game, like the game's total audio, or like the voices? Total audio. Okay. All right, I marked it down to like 80% now. All right, let's see how it goes right now.
Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
Okay, that sounds
It's
pretty
not
good.
that spooky,
right?
really.
Don't ruin this.
I think that's pretty good. I think that's probably perfect. All right, we're gonna leave it at that.
Stairs.
Oh, I need to fix the thing so I could hear it now. All right.
Stairs.
I like that they each individually say each one.
Stairs.
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 It's not locked.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
I'm so glad that she is so... Whoa. Ah, fuck. That's a lot of shit.
Let's head to the crime scene. It's at the top of the West Tower, I think.
Huh? There's a good news? What good news? Damn, look at her. She's majestic. And probably a murderer, apparently.
Let's take a look at that painting first.
I feel... Okay, sure. Like, you know what? That's the first thing I would do if I were like a... If I were an investigator, instead of like contacting or, you know, talking to the person involved with the crime, I would probably just look at the painting first. Given the gameplay hasn't even begun yet, the demo for this game's sequel... Oh yeah, I saw that!
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
Laura Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
Looks finished to me.
Looks that way.
What more was there to do? Freya was unable to finish the painting, as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy.
Oh,
Maybe
that's pretty
it's
cool.
just
I didn't think
because
we'd
she
get
never
something
got
like
to finish
this.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. There's
Oh,
something really
full-on
weird about
animations.
the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Oh, I guess we didn't find a murder weapon. The murder weapon is in the painting, but not like here. Oh, wait, what? Laura Fellow? No. The paintbrush is there. It's completely covered in red paint. Because Freya put it there. Because it stabbed Freya. No, wait, but that's the paintbrush, right? Or maybe the paintbrush was covered in blood. Because Freya put it there?
Paintbrush is completely covered in blood because Freya put it there. Nope.
Okay. Because it stabbed
Paintbrush
Freya.
is completely covered in blood because it stabbed Freya. That's not right.
Okay. Paintbrush is covered in red paint. Because Freya put it there.
Paintbrush is completely
That
covered
has
in
to be
red
like
paint
accurate.
because Freya put it there. That's not right either.
How is that not right? Okay. All right, I see it. Florafellow is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there.
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. That's not right either.
But she literally painted a painting of it. There's blood on the knife in the painting. What could that possibly mean? Fine, because it stabbed Freya?
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Red paint?
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with red paint because it stabbed Freya. That's not right either.
No. Because Freya put it there?
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. That's not right either.
Am I stupid?
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya. Almost. Maybe just...
It's not red paint, right?
Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with red paint because it stabbed Freya. That's not right either.
There's blood on the knife in the painting. Yeah, like Flora, the painting is a Flora Fellow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't tell me it's that pedantic.
Flora's portrait.
Oh my god, it is that pedantic.
Because it stabbed
Dude,
Freya.
Flora is in the portrait. Therefore, Flora had the knife.
Weird,
Wait,
huh?
but that's so
You think Freya was
stupid.
stabbed by a painting, not by the woman.
That's exactly
from
what
the
I
painting,
said.
but by the painting
Exactly what I
itself.
said.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
Bro,
The
this
case
ain't
is not
Chalk
closed.
Zone.
And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
If this was Chalk Zone, it could. An unfinished painting. Begin investigating Flora's tower.
Is that a gramophone?
I think so, except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
A lot of things around here are cracked, huh? It plays cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. It's pointed towards the middle of the room. There's noticeable crack running through it all the way down from the horn through the tape deck. Well, I got a tape, but the tape is
What about
probably
the
not
cassette
working.
tape?
Yeah, sure is. Pink.
To Freya. Cracked tape. There's... Okay, yeah, sure. Nothing new.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Okay. Right. The gramophone could still be used to listen to audio cassettes. I can't tell if any of this is anything of value. I hear birds. Wind. Someone humming?
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
It's a recording of someone walking outdoors. A distorted humming melody can be heard. Okay, I'll try to remember that. It's an egg!
Is that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
Look closer.
I think it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
Rotate the egg to see the clue on the back.
Nope.
Did you check the clue on the back? I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each of the gemstones.
Is there a reason why we're allowed to mess with this without even talking to the lady? Oh, wait a minute. Curve, green, red, curve. Wait, what? Right, green, red, purple, blue, purple. Wait. Ah, God, this is gonna be a little confusing. Okay, I think it's the same exact picture, just like tilted. I'm just gonna take a picture. I'll just take a picture and then I'll rotate it when I flip it around. It's called using your resources. Okay, much better. Yellow, then blue, then am I stupid? What the fuck? Wait, it's different. Oh, it's mirrored too. Is it? Nothing. Wait, I think they're all... Oh, I don't think it matters. I think it's a matter of like just the shapes alone. So there's this zigzag here. Yellow. Wait a minute. The shapes and the colors don't match up. Yellow. And then this is a diamond. I think... Is it mirrored? Yeah, it's completely different. Okay. This one, there is a blue one, like this one here. And then a yellow one. This red one. Looks like this, red and blue. Red is at this side, and then blue is at this side. This one, it's not right. I don't think this matches up. The small bend here. It's a red. And a... That... This is a blue circle and a diamond. Red. Oh my god, this is so disorienting. Must be this one. This one at the bottom here. This one right here is the right shape. Wait, is it because... No. Wait, I think that might be. Is that right?
I guess that's
What's
wrong.
the deal? It must mean something.
What am I missing? Is it the wrong areas too? This is some wicked, crazy puzzle. Okay. This one is correct. This one. Wait, would it have to be mirrored? No, I think it's this one's correct too. This long one has two of these crystals, so that's fine. What about this one with a short zigzag? The one with the short zigzag has a blue and a yellow. But like, it's the shape that matters, I think. It's a blue and a yellow. That's correct. Then this one right here with the bend, the sharp bend. Red and blue. That's correct. Wait, what about the yellow and green? There's yellow and green right here. Oh my god. How does anybody do this without their phone? Yellow and green. Yellow, blue. Is that it?
Nothing.
Each line connects two slots, forming the exact same pairs are represented in the clue on the back. They're just rearranged and rotated.
Yeah, I know. That is it, right? It's a purple and a purple. Wait.
Reset the puzzle?
No! No, 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 no. Thank you. Thank you very much, though. Like, you see this? How this is like this
It's
thing?
some kind of clue about where to put the gems.
Yeah, it's like the diamond and the diamond. This is the diamond and the diamond because it's like the 1, 2 down. 1, 2 down. How? What? Which one am I getting wrong? These two are correct. This one with the bend here. Wait a minute. I think this one's not right. Yeah, this one wasn't right. And this one with the longer bend is a crystal and a blue.
That's the one.
Yes!
Hey, not bad.
Oh my god. How would anyone do this without a smartphone?
Did it
Jesus
unlock?
Christ.
What's in there?
I guess they probably use a pen and paper.
Nothing.
There's nothing in there?
Nothing.
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Okay. Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is a soft velvet-like material. The egg is supported by by a stand made of brass. It rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claws.
The whole room has a strange feeling about it.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Would it matter? The palette has a variety of paints loaded onto it. The largest is a blob of black in the middle. The paintbrush is still covered with dried red paint. Big black blob. There's no way they'd say that without it being important. I guess they did use a lot of black here.
Freya's painting supplies.
Small glass pots of red, yellow, blue, black, and white paint. The glass bottles are all cracked down one side. Why is everything cracked in this tower?
Freya's painting supplies.
It's so dark back there.
Somehow, the sunlight doesn't seem to be making it very far into the room.
I'd say that's just... yeah.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
What? Why? What? Why bring it up then?
That's the only door in and out of the room.
It's also on the floor.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
A bunch
These
of
guys
old
are
books,
geniuses.
covered in dust now, but they look well read.
Half the room is a big open window.
I don't know if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
Half the room.
I don't know the sudden absence of...
Alright, fine, let's talk to her. Who are you?
Flora.
Oh yeah, that's right,
Fellow?
Flora Fellow. You gonna talk?
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in
Reading.
some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
You were being painted. I assume so.
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
I mean, that's a good way to prevent yourself from getting arrested. That reminds me of like my my sister-in-law. Me and my brother were talking about like the law and stuff, and he was like explaining how like you know, if you're ever arrested, even if you're innocent, you should never talk to the police without a lawyer, and blah 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 and blah 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 blah. Like I said many times before, I come from a family of criminals. So she's like, but if you're innocent, you should comply with the police. And I was like, no, you don't, because like what you say can be used against you. So no matter what, even if you're innocent, you can be framed if you slip up and say the wrong thing, because like anything you say will be used against you. And like that's why you just never talk to the police. You never say anything. You don't agree to searches. You don't agree to help the police with shit unless, actually no, not even unless, you just don't. Only if it's absolutely 100% necessary do you ever comply. You want to tell me about yourself?
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora?
How much did you miss?
I don't really know anything
Pretty
about
much
you at
nothing.
all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe she took a vow of silence. But yeah, like, but then my sister-in-law is just like, if you're innocent though, like you should be able to just comply with the police. And I'm just like, no, they if you are being searched, if you're being interrogated, if you are being questioned, it's because you are a suspect. And if you say something, then that suspect could just turn into like an actual thing that you get pinned for.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was
is that
this
a nod?
something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
Were you
She's
present
not
in the
going
room?
to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried.
Oh, she's a smart person.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something?
Like literally
Can
anything.
you tell me
Can you
anything
point?
about what happened to Freya? She's
Nothing.
acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
Oh, I noticed that the very second that I started the game, Delta. No worries. All right, I think I already clicked on everything in this room. So let's go explore the other rooms, I suppose. Hello, who are you?
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm
Is
Private
nobody gonna
Detective
talk?
Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
See, that's what that was my
If
reaction.
you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
Well, I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh,
Because
yeah?
we're such a
Why's
cute
that?
couple.
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
I don't know if we're doing that.
Generally speaking, that sort of thing.
I don't know. This looks like a mansion, so I assume that this mansion has secret rooms because I know if I had a mansion, I'd have a bunch of secret rooms. If you guys had a mansion, wouldn't you guys want secret rooms and stuff? I would want one of them bookcases that like actually flip around and turn into like a room.
So, Felix, what exactly do you,
Do.
Is it not obvious?
Well.
I'm an explorer. Explorer.
Oh, that explains the cape.
Slash treasure hunter. Yes, well,
Why are you jealous of
best
us?
in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that.
In what
But
way?
I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of
But don't you live
destiny
here?
take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well...
Wait, was your
the
daughter
Feller
murdered
family
then?
has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world.
Well, one of them died.
They are the greatest treasure of all.
Well, if I'm right. You know what happened yesterday?
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
Because we're
The murder of
detectives.
Freya Fellow.
Oh, Freya.
The reason we're here.
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
That's
Hear that,
suspicious.
Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Just
Your
say
room is
you were
quite close to Flora's
masturbating. We all
tower.
understand.
You didn't hear anything unusual?
Your wife don't give you
What
none no more.
qualifies as unusual?
Just admit it.
What have you got?
Come on, what were you doing?
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right.
I love
Fine.
Sally so much.
I heard someone heading down the stairs,
Who?
just outside my room. The footsteps were calm.
That's cool that we get a
orderly,
visual.
So I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway.
Who was
I got
it?
a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below.
right, Poppy,
Didn't
Poppy,
know
Poppy,
what to
Poppy.
make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are
Fitz?
close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a
I hope I don't gotta memorize this.
looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor.
So you two were the...
Fiona, Poppy,
Wait.
Pitts, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course.
So then you have
Soon
your
enough,
suspects.
Everyone else made their excuses
likely.
and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
So we know that Poppy, if I recall, I'm pretty sure he said Poppy was the one that went down the stairs that he saw, and then Fitz was the person that came up the stairs that he was able to guide up to the tower, right? All right.
Puffer fish?
Yes, it's also a lamp, for some reason.
It's Mr. Puff.
It's Earth.
If you guys don't remember in SpongeBob, when Mr. Krabs meets Mrs. Puff, Mr. Krabs is sad because it's like, oh, it's Mrs. Puff, she's married, and then SpongeBob was like, no, she's single. He's like, then what happened to Mr. Puff? And then it shows that Mr. Puff got turned into a lamp.
If Earth was made of paper and gave off a gentle pink light,
It's pretty.
it's a magic lamp.
Is it really magical though?
Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure.
Really?
That's a massive conch shell.
A magic conch shell.
Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
I judging by the size of that thing, I don't think it'd be little.
I hope so. Nice. A real treasure chest.
I feel like Sally, even though she like Sally gives off goth girl vibes, but she gives goth girl vibes with whimsy, you know?
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
Look closer.
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure.
It's Nessie.
We should check that treasure map too.
All right. Use the padlock treasure. Oh, okay. 2 antennas and a rock. 2 antennas. Oh, wait. Nessie, bird. Nessie, bird, tree, rock. Nessie, bird. No, wait. Nessie, bird, tree, rock. So it might be have something to do with this area. Is wait, no. Because the X is in the background. So we look at this through this. Nessie and the rock should be side by side with the X behind it. So that could be this one. And there's the tree right there. But the thing is that the birds are not in the foreground. Never eat shredded wheat. Is it this one? Maybe it's the X. So it would be I4? Oh, wait. Oh! And then it wants me to put... Oh! Oh, so this is the north, south, east, and west. Okay, so... we would be pointed east, I think. Right? No. Because it'd be... So it'd be... Wait, would it be north? Would it be north or south? I think it's facing north. So let's go with north I4.
Nothing.
Did you
No?
check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting?
Ooh, I think I'm on the right page. I just gotta get it right. You think it's H6W? H6W? Well, we do have Nessie here, but if we're facing west, I guess there's a tree right beside it and a rock a little to the right. No, the tree's too far away. If it were facing north, no, because like the Nessie would have to be behind, or the X would have to be behind Nessie. You see birds. Can't be this one, could it? I think the birds are way further out, right? There's no way it's an optical illusion that the birds are like closer. They look too far away. But there's only so many X marks the spots. I don't understand how it's not north. What if I change it to south?
Still locked.
Like they're
Okay.
different.
Because the rock is right beside it, and then the tree is up forward. The rock is beside it, the tree forward. But there are no birds. That's the thing. Could it be that these are actually two grids around? Because if we're looking for birds, there are birds only in a few spots. Here, here, and here. What if it's going south? No. Could it be possibly H1? No, because then we'd see this, right? Tree on the left. Wait, technically the tree is on the left. But the thing is that this is still not behind him, so it'd have to be this one. E3? E3 going east? E3 east?
That wasn't.
The padlock's just a grid reference for the map.
Birds can be closer. Hey Prakash, how you doing? The birds could be closer? You think so? That looks like kind of distant to me. What if we think of it this way? If the dragon is on the left side, and let's say this is in the middle, and then the rock is on the right. It looks like if we look here, we could totally see that the dragon is one grid in front on the left, while the rock is possibly two grids on the right. So if we look here, we just need to find something with the rock two grids to the right, possibly. Or the dragon up front, one. And then the rock two grids on the right. No, but the because like it looks like this has no empty space, and then this has an empty space, and then the rock. Empty space, then rock. And then there's the dragon. How is it not this one? How's it not I4? It's a point-and-click adventure game. I4 has no bird. I know, but like, none of the other ones make sense. Because like the birds are too far away. Like they're above a tree. Like if we go for E3, let's say. Like, it would have to be... This is totally mirrored in comparison. E3. Could it be that it's E3 looking south.
That was
The
incredible.
pad's
No.
just a grid reference for them.
I'm overthinking it. Well, there are only so many birds. Shouldn't the position on the picture matter? Or do we just need all these together? If that's the case, which it'd be stupid, then we would just need to look for all four together. And if we're looking for all four together, then that's pretty much this right here. Actually, no, that's basically the only one. So we're looking for the X. At E3. Could it be the... Wait, it has to be the X, right? Is it E3 north?
That was
The pad's just a grid reference for them.
It can't be H1, could it? No, because there's no ship. Also, don't spoil answers or I'll have to time you out. Not saying you are, just saying, like, if you guys do find the answer, don't just outright tell me unless I ask for it. That's all. Not condemning anyone, just giving a warning. The dragon's on the left. Like, let's say we look at here. The dragon would be on the left. And then on the right would be a tree. Be like more in the middle. That is the middle. Dragon, tree, rock, past the tree. Could be H1 west.
That was
The
incredible.
pad's just a grid reference for the map.
Giving answer even though I didn't play the game. Aksu, did you even listen to what I just said? X. What's the track? Like, there's only one spot that really has all four of them. If only the like northeast and whatnot would count. Could it be that like the birds are actually super close? And then it would just be like H6 after all? No, because I feel like we would see the island like the other X in sight, right? Depends if you are very efficient and figure everything fast. Could be considered spoiling. Oh, okay. You're just reading what you're saying. I can't tell if it's like a trick where it goes like, oh, once you're off the grid, then it shows up on the other side of the grid and that counts. I doubt it. We already did E3 in basically every direction, I think. Well, any direction that makes sense. Right? We did like E3 north.
That was
The just a grid reference.
that
The padlock just a grid reference.
that
The
was
padlock's just a grid reference for the map.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm kind of wondering if like it has to be the X. That's the coordinate, right? Like there's no way it's anything else. This is perfect, but like it's mirrored. And we already did E3 north and south. We did E3 in all directions. They're distributed widely. I do believe you could give answers if you asked about a bunch. Yeah. This one is the only one that makes sense. Like, it matches the picture, only that there's no birds. There are birds over here. But then there are no... And there's a rock, but then there's no dragon and whatnot. What about here? What about H6? H6 going west would have bird, tree. I mean, they're unaligned, but like, it'd be something. H6 west.
That's done it.
That's so stupid. Why wouldn't the order matter?
What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
These are a little different than the one on the desk. Is it a mom, daughter, father? Model resembling a child with green hair, a woman with gray hair, a red and white bird. A broad-shouldered man. The wooden models have been hand-painted. Paint is not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush is laying nearby. The brush has some dried red paint on it. I doubt that matters. He has a beard. That's probably him, right? This model doesn't have hair. This one has long hair, like that lady that wouldn't talk to us. That flower. Is that the person that died? It is. It's Freya. So we see Freya, Flora, and Felix in this. And then a bird of some sorts.
We already solved it.
I kind of wish I could look at the portrait again. But oh well.
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could definitely tell they're hand-painted. Like, what? In what scenario is this not hand-painted? I mean, I guess unless you use a stencil, but even then. A wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. Why is everybody such a judge of painting?
More maps?
No, they're just blank.
Oh.
It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale? Or mead, maybe?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh.
You still drink it though.
A map with a dotted line and an X marked on it.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map.
That she's not wrong.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
Oh, I mean, it kind of gives off that vibe, but I thought it was a barrel.
The entire room is
Oh, it's
made
not
of
just. It's the actual hull. What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
It's an imp? I thought that was just a tiki thing.
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
What's in the painting might have been a bird rather than a knife.
Oh.
Oh, that'd be interesting. Let me see. I think you're right. Because, like, it's red on the head. And then if we look right here, it's red on the head here. Yeah, good eye. Oh, wait a minute. If you look really close right here, you can make out two eyes and a beak. You can just barely make it out. You guys see it? Like, it's not just me, right? You guys see it too, right? I feel like you can literally see two eyes and a beak. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, you guys lost your chance to look.
It's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've never seen a
A
barometer
barometer?
that wasn't broken.
You mean like barotrauma?
An old wooden mask.
Probably cursed. The
Maybe that's why
entire
someone
room is
died.
made of wood.
Oh, it's not just. It's the actual hull.
The entire room is made
Oh,
of
it's not. It's the actual hull.
a hammock. It's kind of worn out.
A hammock bed does not sound fun. Hammocks are nice, but like, I don't know about in a bed sleeping
I would
scenario.
politely describe it as lived in.
Shelf junk.
Okay.
A little mirror.
Definitely cursed.
It's not cursed.
Why
Not
is
everything's
everything in
cursed.
here to her cursed?
A pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood. The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just. It's the actual hull.
All right, I think we've seen everything there is to see here. Can we talk to him about something? No, we cannot. Damn, it would have been so cool if we could show him like the evidences that we brought up and like ask him about them. Freya's room. Oh, the murdered. Oh, I can see the room of the murdered.
Brushes, pencils.
They're clean, but they look pretty well used.
Oh, that just shows how much care she put into them.
It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
She liked bugs.
That's
Cool.
weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Maybe she was feeding the bugs to the bird.
Nothing. They're completely empty. Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
Too
It's cool.
noisy.
Looks like old mining equipment or something.
Oh, what can you say? She got style.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either. There's no natural light in here at all.
I like it.
Yeah, I mean, it gives real studio apartment vibes.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone. Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
Yeah, the person who loved him died.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
It's a fish, I think.
In blood.
I think it looks more like a whale.
What? I love you, Sally, but in what world is that a whale? You can literally see a fin up here.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
Sure.
Painting supplies. That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on.
I mean, it has literally your color palette, Grimoire.
There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Look at this graph! What of a painting? A small photograph of Freya's abstract painting. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. Lines have been drawn with black ink around the edges. Interesting. Most likely a key for something later.
Do you think this was always supposed
I
to
don't
no
know.
windows either?
That
Do
looks
you
like a
think this
vent.
was
I don't
no
know.
windows either? Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
Maybe they were trying to hide evidence.
Do you think this was always
I don't
no
know.
windows either? Freya's plants, they must not need sunlight?
That's why UV lights exist.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Freya's plants, they must not... It's Freya's bed.
We should
Little
probably
bit
smell
messy.
it.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
We should smell the bed to make sure, like, how fresh it is. And then we'll go smell the spot where Freya died. And then if there's not a similar smell, then that means that someone else was on Freya's bed.
Do you think this was
I don't
no
know.
windows either?
It makes perfect sense.
A lot
How
of
can you tell if they're
Good point. Brushes.
they're clean, but they look
Okay, I think we've seen everything there is. Library! Nerd!
It's an
What is this?
illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so
Ooh.
slightly unnerving.
Let's see. A bird book. The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan. Even among avian mystids, other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of Tantum amica, pictured. This thing. Ah, wait. Hey, maybe that thing that the lady had was a feather, not a knife. Look that. It has like the red coloring.
It's an
And it's
illustration.
ever so slightly
And
unnerving.
then right there, like it has a red tip.
Books about ancient history?
These books are ancient history.
What if these are all red
I
herrings?
think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks. Books about geography.
Skip. Books about insects.
Well, theoretically.
What do you mean theoretically about
There's not a
insects?
single book on that shelf.
Huh.
I mean, fair enough. A little pedantic, but sure.
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched. A book? On the floor. Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it. Books about geography.
Skip. Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts.
Look closer. It looks like the castle is doing it. Like you see like one guy with like a chef's hat right here. And then there's a guy behind here with like an onion head. And then like they're like right in front of each other. And then a giant ghost comes up and swallows them both.
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
It kind of would make it an amazing souvenir, but like this right here makes it look like a monster eating up the towers. What if we're all gonna die?
Books about nature? Sure, why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge.
I mean, if you're gonna build a lab, at least build it pretty close to all your like materials, right? Because then like you'll anytime that you need to do research, you can just go like
The
literally
archiving
right
of
there.
Old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
Books about nature? Books about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so you're a the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a
Can
classroom?
we go to Chalk Zone? Oh God. You know what? I'm just gonna take a picture of this because I don't wanna. It's gonna be a pain in the ass later. I just know it.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
I learned nothing. Hello.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Why do you look so
excuse me.
familiar?
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May
Bro,
I
you look like
talk
one
to
of
you?
Johnny Test's
Miss?
twin sisters
She
went
knows
wrong.
we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me.
Oh no?
You look like
How
real
come?
63
Because I
Dexter
am
from
not a suspect.
like Dexter's
I am
Laboratory.
completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have
Have
already
I?
reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A
Bitch, I've been
hypothesis
playing this game for an hour and
about
20
the
minutes.
murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
What did you invent?
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
Oh my
So
god, you're
true.
such a nerd.
Well, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either
Flora
of them.
and Felix.
It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro...
Biologist.
something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What
Why
made
not?
you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed
What do you mean you
a
constructed?
microscope?
Correct.
And
Oh,
what's that
I
thing
thought
on
it-
your head?
I thought she meant
Did you
like
make that
in a
too?
microscopic
My eyesight
like organism.
began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts
Maybe
based on
none
the
of the
surrounding
glasses
light
fit you
conditions.
because
Does
your
it feel
eyes
red when
on
you get angry?
both sides of your
No.
head.
But that would be most amusing.
Can't help but feel like she's kind of ugly and cute at the same time, like a pug. Felix and Flora. These two fucked? I mean, I guess. I can't tell if I really think she looks familiar because she looks like Johnny Test's like twin sisters, or if like I may have seen her on Rule 34 at one point. I don't think I did, but she just looks so goddamn familiar.
What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about...
Well, what
Wait,
can you tell
that's
us about the
what
murder?
I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes. However, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a
TV's
detective
VA
too,
did a lot
Fifi?
of dubs for
I just
anime?
need
Really?
to know
Which
what
ones?
happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to
Aw,
hear that.
That's so
Why?
sad.
I don't know, it just sounds
I
kind
didn't
of
know
sad.
you had
It is
feelings.
not unusual.
I thought you were
Oh.
like a robot.
Good.
Alright, give me a
I was in my
statement.
room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me
She was crying
Freya
too?
was dead. I
Oh.
did not believe it. I thought she was
Why would
playing
you
a
not
trick on
believe
me,
it?
So I punched her in the face.
Holy shit.
She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor,
I don't remember seeing
I was
Poppy's
completely
father
and utterly
earlier.
devastated. Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I
You're
took
not
the sample back
supposed to
downstairs to the library.
Fiddle with the
We performed a
evidence.
test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course.
What else
Why
is she
would
gonna
one
do?
affect the other?
That's an interesting
Fifi's
statement you give
bedroom
us.
should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
Let's go now. Why does Fifi have 2 pillows? Does she sleep with Poppy?
Boxes of stuff. Boxes of stuff.
All right, what about this?
Scientific formulas, probably. I'll openly admit I
Is
have
Fifi
no idea what any of
A
it means.
soda drinker?
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
Okay, I like Fifi now.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
Is it worse?
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
What about the
What's that
notepad?
big book on the desk?
Looks like
Is
some.
it-
It's just a bunch of notes.
What about
about her
this?
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective?
That's racist.
Should I start smoking a pipe too?
That's doubly racist.
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
That's less racist?
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
Oh, she did Chihaya for Persona 5? You know, I unironically really loved Chihaya in Persona 5. I was so surprised to see that so many people hated her. I was just like, she's such a good character. Like, yeah, she screws you over in the beginning, but that's like the whole point. Like, she's supposed to have a change of heart. That's how these games go. It's like when idiots hate Aya Bahara in like Persona 4. Yes, she is a bitch in the beginning of the game. She has reasons to be a bitch in the beginning of the game. She was only valued as a pretty girl. When she was fat and ugly, no one gave a damn about her. So why would she give anybody the time of day when she's beautiful now? She had a right to be self-conscious about herself.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space.
What about this thing?
It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
Yes. Did somebody clip that? Like, can I
I'm not
touch it?
sure this is a microscope.
Horizontally slide the 4 magnifying lenses to the correct positions. Wait, are we supposed to make a key out of this? Wait, can we stack multiple of them? Oh, we can. Oh, this is neat. Wait, we move? No, we cannot. What a fun puzzle. Oh, this must be the wrong one. Oh! Oh, I just noticed. They have negatives and positives. So the negatives obviously make it smaller. Positives make it bigger. I feel like I needed this part to be bigger. Oh my god, we are so close. Oh my god, I think that's it. Like, it's just so close. Fuck! No! This is such a cool puzzle, is it not? I don't know why. I can't stop gushing over this puzzle. Dude, it's so fucking cool. I think I have to like add and divide, add and negate stuff. Let's see, what if I get this one as a 3? Right? 3, 2. Then I get the -1 here. I'm an idiot. All right, if I put it here, then that'll be 2. Then that would be 2. Wait. Oh, wait, but they're all different sizes as well. Wait, could it be that symbol? So this is a 3. This could be a 1. This one's smaller. Would it be a 2? Then this one's huge, so a -1? Could it be that simple?
Oh, that was it.
Nice work.
Okay, I saw that teeny tiny gap and I wasn't sure.
Sounds like it unlocked.
That is such a cool fucking puzzle.
Yeah, it's built
Man,
on top
see,
of a little
I
metal
love
box.
this is what I love so much about like games that are point click games. Like I feel like they have that they add so many mini games that it makes the experience refreshing every time with every puzzle, you know? Because like with the Gator game that we played yesterday, like there was a bunch of mini games that were like all hidden around. Like there was like it was rewarding to do each puzzle, and well, it wasn't really a puzzle; it was just a bunch of mini games. But like these puzzles are really
There's
cool.
a book in here.
A diary. A well-used book resembling a diary. It's locked with a strange metal device. Vsauce should sell these type of puzzles. Not like chewable metal. Vsauce sells chewable metal? Is that a thing? Kinda wanna try it.
A new suspect. Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Sally is so cute!
Save it for the judge.
I wanna hear it again.
Don't think you can get out being questioned.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the
I
judge.
love her so much.
That's a whole lot of books. Crystal chandeliers.
chandeliers?
Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
But it's kind of weird for a scientist to have a chandelier, no?
Boxes of stuff.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Oh. Wait. Is this... Are these the odds of who's the person that killed her? I think she put up a board to try to figure out who's the murderer.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Look at the family tree and the drawing board. That's a family tree? I thought that was, I'm pretty sure that's a suspect list.
That's a whole lot of books. That's a whole lot.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet
But
that's
there's-
even worse.
That's a whole lot.
Boxes of stuff.
Stuff Fifi's thrown away.
You gonna rummage through the trash can?
No, that is quite beneath me. Thank you.
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
Stuff.
You're gonna-
I thought I was gonna be able to go in there.
That's a whole lot.
Homemade posters. This one's about the Pythagoras theorem.
I've not heard of that band. Are they any good?
Alright. So far, I feel like Fifi is the least suspicious out of everybody here so far. Like, I don't think this old man did anything, but like, I feel like Fifi having a board trying to figure out who the murderer is kind of makes them the least likely suspect in my eyes, but yeah, could always be red herring. Who are you? You're not gonna talk either?
Whoa. Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
Private
Bark,
detective.
bark. I mean, yes.
Really?
Sidekick.
You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice.
They have multiple detectives?
Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
What?
You're
But
not
you
on
love
the Freya
us.
fellow case too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh,
You bitch.
right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
Tell me about
It's not in my
yourself.
interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception.
Ha! She could have beat
Ask.
logic.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5
So
and a half
roughly.
days.
Oh, okay.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you?
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so?
She's a tsundere. She's such a tsundere.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
Seems like what she
I
does
spent
all the
the
time.
early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
All right, give me your
Towards
statement.
the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm.
All
He
right.
told me to stay out of the way.
He's
I
the most
consented.
suspicious so
I
far.
decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
Sounds
He
like
was
you
rattled.
like him.
That much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Sounds to me like the parents are pretty suspicious.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off. A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
For hide and
Want to
seek.
play hide and seek?
Yeah, I love her so much. See, we're on the same wavelength. It was meant to be. Well, please draw me and her
I
together.
could be persuaded. It's a big stone dais.
I'm kidding. You don't got to do that.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one too.
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one. First one too.
What about the dragon head?
It's a sea serpent turned into stone by a wizard.
If you say so.
Yes, it was a sea serpent turned in. Obviously, it was a black mage from Final Fantasy III that casted Break, a level 4 black magic
What
spell.
happened to its head?
Beheaded. By the same wizard.
What,
You
the
ever
giant
see
mushroom?
a mushroom that big before?
Not in real life.
Bushes.
Bushes.
Nothing there. A giant glowing gemstone.
Man,
full
Moxie,
of
you really like
plants.
yaoi, don't you?
AKA a greenhouse.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
Why does it have 4 faces?
I'm guessing
Oh.
it doesn't tell the time.
Not in any spectrum I've ever known.
So what does it do?
There's 4 gears here, 3 gears here, 3 gears here, and 4 gears here. Rotate the dial until all 4 hands are in the correct position. Am I meant to know right now what's the correct position? I just want to spin it. I like the noise it makes. Oh, they lock at a certain point. They can only be at 4 different points. Okay. But how do I know
No.
which spot?
So moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction. It's like cogs on a machine.
Okay, but how do I know what's the correct position? Are these hints right here? Bones. Human centipede. 2s. And eyeballs. Am I missing something? Maybe I need to come back to
Just
this.
gonna rest my brain.
No, I feel like all the other things didn't have. Right?
A wooden trunk that opens up into a full desk.
I want one.
It sounds like a pain in the ass to carry around. Like, look at that, how big that thing. Oh, well, I guess it's mostly hollow.
A little bridge leading back to the gardens.
It's Tangle Tower, or at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower.
I don't know if that doesn't really
It's
look like
Tangle
a
Tower, at least it's
that doesn't look like a mansion.
a giant.
AKA a greenhouse. Hi.
She is so Sally is so fucking cute. I love
Is
her.
that a
If it is, It's a clock with 4 faces.
We'll leave it alone. There might be another hint somewhere else. I can't expect to like do every puzzle like right off the bat.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Potted fruit. A potted fruit with a hard gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is an unusual blue color. Okay.
Bit of a decadent flooring choice for a greenhouse.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a kitchen floor.
Bags of soil.
It's so blue. Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no.
Is that fruit?
Too shiny?
Safe
I'm gonna say no. Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
Yeah, it do.
Tools. Used by a gardener for gardening. Tools. Used by gardening. Tools. Used by gardening.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that guy. Did you guys notice that guy? I didn't even notice he was there.
We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to
Oh,
hide
so you
in the
guys didn't
bushes.
notice him either. A silent
Is
giant?
anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right.
Stare.
Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm.
This voice actor
And why
sounds
are you so
familiar.
I don't know.
Jeans. Tell us about yourself.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
tall? What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant
Yes.
green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what?
So is
Poison?
it safe
It's
or?
not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could
All
you
right.
say that again, but like
Less
condensed,
nerdy?
as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Why are you a
Lake
detective
water
if you're a slightly
causes the
stupid
unpredictable
person?
alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Why are you being so conspicuous?
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
But you
Was
also
anyone else
confronted
around?
the
Not at
lady.
first.
The
Penelope
lady
came in
detective.
a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
Nothing? Well, I know you talked to the lady detective.
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human.
Okay.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We.
Who's we?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that?
No, you did
Flora's
not.
room was locked.
What were
That's
you doing
normal.
with Poppy?
She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the
Oh,
door
so
and
that's why
shouted.
Poppy wasn't
responded,
with
but
Fifi.
we became
Poppy
concerned.
and Fitz
You
were
kicked the
doing
door down?
something.
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix
Interesting.
took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
So far, Fitz seems innocent, at least to me.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting.
Let's go look. Fitz sounds familiar. Fitz and Fifi sound innocent to me. Joshua Tomar voiced him. Who's that? Fitz, you have jack
Oh,
shit in your
wow.
room. Jeez.
What?
It's a big empty space. An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why? Bro just finished a meal and left it on the
Why?
floor.
I don't know.
Huh. Neither of these lights have an actual light bulb.
They're just decorative.
Oh, so decorative.
Everything in this guy's room is empty. I guess there's a running theme. The light bulbs are empty. The room is empty. The bed is empty. Well, it has a blanket and a pillow, but you know.
Doesn't look soft. It's
Love
a
letter.
little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
I could already guess who that is.
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad.
It's all alone.
I think it would rather be outside. Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked.
Let's look at it.
It's a combination lock.
My fucking god.
Sort of.
Rearrange the pieces of paper to find a combination. That's okay. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What? Like that, maybe? How the fuck? Am I supposed to find more pieces of paper? I'm so confused. Wait, how am I supposed to find all the combinations with just 3 pieces of paper? Wait, maybe only 4 shapes are possible. All right. So there's this arrow that could be made. We put this here, then we can get a teardrop. We put this here. We could get this. The question is, how do we figure it out? Like,
There we go.
oh,
Perfect.
I guess it didn't matter.
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
PP and FF. A metal gardening trowel with a decorative pattern. It has the decorative pattern engraved onto it, letters either side of the heart. PPFF. So it's Fitz and what was her name? Penelope? Interesting. I thought the PP and FF clans were kind of
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
I thought they were like family.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
A lock? What?
Nothing.
The
Still,
tiles.
Those moon symbols in the slots.
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
Connected, but also not connected.
Nope.
Maybe the
So
information
where is it?
somewhere else.
Fair enough.
Ah.
Oh, shit.
No,
What?
yeah,
I
well,
meant to...
Say so.
Let's come back once we...
Evidence. Did we receive anything that would give us evidence? No. I don't think so.
Quit. Not every room is going to be full.
Hmm. Doesn't this shape kind of look like one of the patterns that was on the puzzle we just did? Hmm. Wait, what about the pictures I took? Hold on. Nope, never mind. We go elsewhere. Music room. Hey, I know you have... Why aren't you with your boy toy?
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Horn statue. A shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack running along the length of this statue's horn. Inside the horn and on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass. Okay.
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
AJR. They play the world's smallest violin. Haven't you heard?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
There's a faded mural on the wall.
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
You still don't know, do you?
No.
That's kind of cute.
There's a faded mural.
When I was
You still
no.
don't. Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they
like it.
are, I like them.
Yeah, they're pretty.
It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
I would love to decorate my room like this. This is pretty.
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor.
But can they play Rush E?
1 old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem?
What? Oh, there are lit candles near wooden shelves and books. Got it. Got it.
All right. You
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion.
Hello? Whoa, you're very
Are you a
gothic.
ghost?
Sally! That's rude!
She'd probably
Unless she
appreciate
is a
that.
ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy.
Well, she was
I'm a
crying.
pointer. And
It's
a pianist.
possible that...
We'll need to ask you a few questions about
not.
Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And
Doesn't she
13
sound like
years of
Megara?
dedicated practice.
She sounds like Rose Quartz, kinda. Tell
I'm
us about
just
yourself.
me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
What?
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... Things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
Because of her research?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
That's pretty valid. I mean, a murder happened in the house. Like,
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
that sounds like a pain in the
Does
ass.
that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes.
Maybe if I
like to
spent
make
3.5
them private.
hours practicing
What did you
drawing,
do
I'd be
after
way
that?
better.
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got
No, you
down there,
didn't
she
forget.
already
You were
gone.
just busy
I
with your
checked her
boy
bedroom,
toy.
but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
What?
The little garden on the
Poppy?
roof outside my
Poppy
room.
is the voice
Was
of
it just you
Lulu
up
from
there?
League of Legends?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
That's fucking crazy
So,
if that's true.
Did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
You guys were banging.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different.
Something drilling to a piece
Worse.
of metal.
I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to
Are
check.
you sure it wasn't
The
just
door was
Flora
locked.
screaming?
Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there.
Or Freya?
So I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do.
Well, Flora,
So I ran
or
downstairs to
Poppy
get
and
Fifi.
Fitz
The
have
door was still
an
locked.
alibi.
But I knocked and
Fifi
shouted
also
at her.
seems to have an
Eventually, she let me
alibi,
in.
kind of.
The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too.
You
for some
neglected to
reason.
mention that you got
The three
punched
of us
in the
went back up to
face.
Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived.
Or that you were
He had
crying.
Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
I feel like she's neglecting some certain information.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
All right, probably the key to getting to the sun or the garden. An octopus.
It's an octopus.
No, it's not.
You better not say it's a squid.
It has 6 legs, not 8.
Octopi don't only have to have 6. Octopi don't only have 8 legs, you idiot.
Don't say it.
Sextopus.
I hate. I hate how fucking stupid, like how much. I hate how much it like the joke. Hey, Chaos Machines, how's it going?
It's a metronome for keeping time.
Well, why is it running by itself?
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use the buttons to rotate all 4 metronome dials. The hoop at the top. Oh. Shit. Wait.
That's done it.
Okay.
Neat.
I was confused for a second. I was like, I don't know why, but I have this habit of like, when I finish a puzzle, usually the puzzle will just automatically like unlock, and I just get confused that it doesn't automatically do it.
What happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph.
Crap.
Part of a photograph.
Whoa. Dude, she used to look like that? Pink girl really went goth. The ripped photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with matching headphones. Wait, a pink cassette player? Wait. We have a pink cassette tape player. To Freya. Wait a minute. So we have a tie. We have something to tie Freya and Poppy together. Provided that this. No, wait. No, that flower. Could that be Freya? She has a flower like Freya. Freya's blonde, but she doesn't have freckles. But she does have like the signature yellow white flower. Yellow white flower. But I feel like this face shape is different. Like this is an oval head and she has like a rounder head. Yeah. So maybe Poppy and Freya were... But this looks like a couple's pic, right? So maybe that's Fitz.
That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
I was about to say that.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
They could have that in the coffin.
Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here.
A rose.
A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah.
Moses
Weird.
supposes his toes are roses, but Moses supposes his... Wait, what? Moses supposes his toes are roses, but roses... Ah, god damn it! Moses supposes his toes are roses, but Moses supposes erroneously.
Gloomy.
But roomy. Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully...
Eyeball?
Nothing. Sheet music. Presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
Probably gonna need that later. Maybe for a puzzle.
There's a name for this kind of piano.
Not a grand piano. I forget.
You know, these ones that stand upright?
An upright piano?
Oh, wouldn't want it to be
More handwritten sheet music. More handwritten sheet music.
empty. A lamp. It is most definitely turned off. Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
Yeah, nothing weird about that. I mean, yeah, it's just nothing. Like, yeah, I mean, that's totally weird. Like a bunch of clothes on the floor. I would
big
never
glass door leads
notice
out into
that.
a garden.
Wait.
Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the
Fitz
handle.
and Poppy have a little thing that allows them both to go out to see each other. Oh. Oh, that's cute. All right. So the moons, I think, were like this. So the sun has to go here, 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 and here.
Something happened.
That must be it. And the door's still locked.
I
We gotta go
still
to the
feel
other
like
room.
we made some sort of progress.
All right. Let's go to the other room.
It's locked.
I thought,
we
what's
are.
that thing by the hand?
All right. It's got to go here, 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 and here.
Nothing.
The
Still
time,
knows.
maybe they're...
I should have taken a picture.
It made a noise.
I did it.
I guess that was right. Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side.
Go outside. Oh, wow, it's beautiful. Headphones.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's
I
playing
don't
a
think it's
lute
meant
this
to be.
time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Yeah.
Well, they're not part of the statue, and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Oh. A slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs have been placed on the head of the statue. They look like eyeballs.
It's a two-person bench.
Now, what makes it a two-person bench specifically?
The fact that you could cuddle on it.
It looks pretty standard to me.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
She looks like someone that would love frogs.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes.
They're
They're
feathers. The feathers were mostly found resting on the tongue of the large stone frog.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, I guess they
Easter.
have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to
Like
be
the
the
person who made the
easiest shape to
game?
make.
I feel
A
like that's
little
a.
pond.
I feel like that's like a call out to one of the artists who made the game.
It looks really, really deep. See those metal bars around the edges too?
Oh, yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it. More egg statues.
I don't get it.
Well,
What do you
an
mean?
egg has got to be the...
Stone pillars. Or what's left of them. Careful, we're pretty high up.
Yeah, we're on a roof.
Trees.
In a garden.
In a garden. On a roof.
Okay.
It's the door into Fitz's room.
One of only two ways to get into the garden.
Oh, yeah.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
I love her so much.
The door into Poppy's room.
So, only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
Because they love each
I
other.
guess so. It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Well, you could dye roses, and red roses are a sign of love.
Exactly. It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh,
That'd be...
a little water.
It's making me sleepy.
Wonder how it's hooked up. It's the
You
window.
know, here's my bedroom window.
Leads up towards floors.
Is that all?
That's one big
Or
drip.
one very small dragon.
I guess that's it. Right?
Trees.
In a garden.
No,
In a
wait, but what are
garden.
these?
Trees.
The birds.
In a garden.
In a garden.
More eggs.
I don't
Well,
get it.
an egg has got to be the...
Is that all there is here? All he found is a statue. Whatever. We'll just have to go explore the other two rooms. Aviary! Ah, an aviary! I love birds so much.
Check out that butterfly.
And she looks like a bird person.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
What's with those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh,
Oh, that makes sense. Answer to a question I
Bird
didn't know I needed
diagrams.
answered.
hand
They're
painted.
beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
A mirror.
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
That's kind of cool.
Does this count as being outdoors?
Yeah. No. Doesn't matter.
It does not.
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
It's like BioShock Infinite.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Toucans. A toucan, a parakeet, and a hummingbird? Maybe. Hello.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
I like her design.
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
What?
Your
Her
hair,
hair?
dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend.
So why
into
is your
the
hair
background.
red?
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
Did Poppy have headphones in her old photo? Let's find out.
I can't decide what's
Yeah, she did.
worse. How she looks
But I think
here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is?
What?
In the photo?
Oh,
I could have been
Absolutely
showing
no
people
idea.
evidence this whole time? What? Bro, that blows. I didn't know I could be doing this.
you know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you?
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But
Aw,
no,
that's fucked up.
any money left in the
Grimoire,
Pointer
you're such
family will
a-
pass
you're
down
such a
directly
bad
to
boy.
Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Oh my god, this makes me want to show them all the wrong things just because I want to hear them talk more. All right, tell me about yourself.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Hey, that's
Travel.
fine. Birds are cool.
Where to?
Anywhere
The
at
only
all.
unrealistic
as long as
thing
it has
about this place
species
is that
worth
this place
studying.
isn't covered in bird shit.
Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
I really love her
Because of the
sleeves. It makes her look like a harpy.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Fitz?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé,
Oh.
dear Fitz.
What?
He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz
I
fellow.
thought Fitz was your...
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find
That's
it much easier to stay out of it
interesting.
altogether.
I was under the impression that Poppy and Fitz have a loving relationship. After all, they have a room that connects to each other through a garden.
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there. Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That, and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Probably
oh,
not.
No. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after
She's
that?
like Rarity.
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
All of them?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Oh, that's so sweet. I like that they make Penny look kind of pompous, but then like bring her back down to earth. She really is like Rarity from Friendship is Magic.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down.
Yeah, he went
the grand
straight
hall was
for the
empty by
tower,
the time
huh?
I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too.
What?
I told him I was
Why
looking
was he in
for
Fitz's
Uncle.
bedroom?
He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too. Standing over in the corner with Fifi and
I don't
Bobby.
remember. Did
about
Fitz
Flora?
mention that he went, or not
Of
Fitz?
course,
Did,
silence
did the
is
guy
out.
mention that he went
Uncle
into
suggested
Fitz's
we
room?
should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our
Oh
rooms
wait, I
in
think he was
Pointer
looking
Tower.
for Fitz, if I remember correctly. Right? He was just looking.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
Yeah, let's go. What if it turns out that none of the family members are the murderer? That it's all just a red herring?
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence.
Is it not?
Ever get the feeling you're being
The
watched?
mannequins-
That's not. Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude.
There would be poop all over the place.
That's sunflower.
There's something
It's
weird
sad.
about it. It just feels out of place.
It's sad. Pot of flower, a brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. It looks very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It's almost oh, okay, yeah, it's the same blue pot. Or
Traveling
blue,
cases.
soil.
Empty. All of them.
Traveling case.
Empty. All of them.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Oh my god. Poppy is literally so cute. Oh my god, she's... No, not Poppy. Penny. Penny is so fucking cute.
A little bedtime reading.
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
What if it turned out that this was all like set up as a murder mystery, like party for the family? Like if like Freya's not actually dead and it's just a test, so like they all could like have some fun.
That bed. It's like something from a fairy tale.
Does it feel warm over here, or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
That's interesting. Are we not going to look into that?
That bed.
Does it
No,
feel it's
you're-
not coming from the bed?
This is the...
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Traveling case.
Empty. All of them. Penny's books. Mostly novels.
This is the...
Too.
What
I don't
does-
know.
That bed.
Does it
No.
feel it's not coming from the bed?
That's a big window.
Nothing much in here, huh?
You know, the birds can easily get in and out of those cages.
Oh, if that's true, can they even be considered cages?
Probably
It's a
not.
birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
Look closer.
Nope. They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a
Your
real bird
elevator
wanted to
wants-
use it?
Swap the position of the 7 birds. Okay, I get it. So blue and yellow make green.
Nope.
There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged. Something to do with those white lines.
How sleepy they are? Where they're looking? Because now they're looking at each other. Is it how sleepy they get? Full eye, half eye. This would make more sense, wouldn't it?
Nothing.
I think the birds are.
Music is really nice. I was giga close the first time, really? I think the colors do matter. Cause like yellow and blue make green. That's like the basic of basics. But like, I don't know what would make brown. Would it be red and green?
I guess that's wrong.
It's a family tree. The colors and eyes combine as they go down the family line. You'll need to start with blue and yellow at the top.
I already did that. Blue and yellow, and then, and I understand the combination of eyes. Because then, like, if it's like this, then it would make sense that maybe I'm using the wrong shade of green. Because, like, with the eyes shape, if the red combines with this, then I could see that being sleepy. And then this and that, like, both eyes are awake.
I guess that's wrong.
It's a family tree. The colors and eyes combine. You'll need to start with blue and yellow at the top.
Shouldn't matter which way these guys are, right?
I guess
It's a
that's
family. You'll need to start with
I
blue.
don't think so. I feel like this eye is too open. I feel like it has to be this one.
I guess that's
It's a family. You'll need to start with blue and yellow.
Oh, let's have them looking at each
I
other
guess
It's a
again.
family. You'll need to start with blue.
Wait, what am I doing? I could just switch these. I like. There's no rule. I don't know why I'm only switching these two like this. I could have these up higher. Maybe like this.
That's the one.
There we
Hey,
go.
not bad. Did the door open? What's in there?
What's in there? Now I'll get her. Ooh, red roses. A ripped piece of paper crumbled into a ball. All right. Let's go confront Penny. What will you get? Who will you get and why? Wait, can I ask you about the others? Oh, I can.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds.
That's kind of cool.
Sometimes she'd ask me their
I mean, it's
names.
very cool.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it. Thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring.
Aw,
Their
that's
names written
beautiful. That's
I can't begin
beautiful.
to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her. But she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
And you were jealous. That's why you murdered her. What is this?
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
Isn't
we
it?
found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
It could be. All right, fine. Tell me about the fork feathers.
There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
I love how
Most
expressive
of them
Penny
are rather
is.
ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the?
I mean, I guess everybody's
non-ordinary
pretty
ones?
expressive, but like
That
Penny is like
It's a very
especially.
good question.
She's very flamboyant. What about the birds
I
in the
must say
cage?
the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I like
I've already
Tatiana
forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
and
Oh,
Tabitha.
that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What
Yeah,
about the one
very
on your
glad.
head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
That's a hat? Okay, fair enough. Hmm. Do you know anything about this damaged tape?
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
So
It wasn't
belongs
in
to
Poppy's
Poppy.
room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it.
All right. Okay, we got some things like that belongs to Poppy, huh? I know we should we explore the last room or should we? No, you know what? Let's explore the last room and then we'll start interrogating other people. Oh, hello.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering.
I like that your hair looks like
So
shingles.
quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could the speck
How
of dust
dare
start
you
by telling me
insult
his name?
Dr. House like
you
that?
find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Why were you so angry
Seems like
earlier?
this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Fair enough.
Helpful.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a
So it's
little
your job.
hobby.
Sounds
Just say
like
it's your
you're quite
job.
well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return.
But it's
Nor would I
provided
expect
financial
it to.
return.
I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the Cosmos I say hi.
What were you doing
The
yesterday?
day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Wrong.
Penelope and
I
Fitz
enclose
were
myself in
the
the
greenhouse
room
together.
for
I didn't
24
bother them, of
hours a
course.
day,
I
7
sat
days
for
a
a
week,
while
and
besides
I
the pond in the
never,
garden.
ever
It's a favorite
need
spot of
fresh,
mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
All right. Give me a statement.
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room.
What?
The door was
You didn't even
locked,
mention
but
how
I could
rude you
hear
were to her.
shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason.
Okay.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
So far,
Why did
everything
you leave
checks
so
out.
quickly?
No one
Wasn't there
seems
anything you could have done to help?
malicious at the
Don't
very least
take
so
this the wrong
far.
way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Let's explore the room first before we try to speak to him
That's
again.
all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Sure. I wanted to look around the room a little bit more, but sure. Yeah, house is kind of sussy, but we'll see. What?
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I'm pretty
I
sure
left my tower
Fitz
and
and
headed down
Poppy
towards the Grand Hall.
are.
But
I'm pretty sure those
in
two
the
are
hall,
innocent.
I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs. Just
Yeah.
outside my room.
And then there was a second person that went down the stairs.
On the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me.
I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's
Poppy never
voice
mentioned
as
that.
well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs,
Wait.
hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and
Pointer
blocked my
said
path.
that
Back in the hallway,
they grabbed his
I bumped
hand.
into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived.
Why would
shortly after we
Penelope
did.
be
A
concerned
minute
though?
later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
Yeah, I was about to say,
They
like,
don't
I feel
just
like
line up. Some
Pointer
of
is the
them
only
even
one
seem
that seems
specifically
to have,
confirm
like,
each other.
missed some stuff. Both Pointer and Poppy missed some details, but like they do line up. Is that it? All right, I guess we just gotta keep exploring around. All right, I think the first thing I want to know about is Poppy. I want to know about the CD, the cassette tape, and whatnot. Yeah, I'm really glad that the game does this too. Like, it makes sense that they do it, but I'm surprised that they go into such detail with how they do it. Was this damaged tape?
Is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
All right. Tell me about this ripped photo.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you do, you liar.
Considering we found it hidden in your room?
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
Yeah, you're kind of incriminating yourself here. All right. What about the loot statue?
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belonged to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar.
That is kind of cute.
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. I can't remember exactly.
In a hallway. I guess. Tell me about the sheet
Yeah,
music.
It's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Isn't that in the pink cassette tape? That's like a pink cassette
Does
tape,
this
right?
belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
What of the horn
Don't look at
statue?
me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't
Ooh.
know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Okay, but who did it, you fucker?
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah. I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
Okay. Know anything about this empty egg?
What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh.
Okay. Oh, do you know about this?
Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
You know something. What do you think about the
When
painted
I
portrait?
first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would
Why
have
is it
missed out on
stupid?
an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense.
I guess
It's
that
just
kind of makes
freaking
sense.
everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
Well, like, she kind of has a point. Especially if there's, like, no DNA testing. Like, what does it really matter? Oh, what happens if we show someone the case
There's
files?
something I noticed.
Ooh.
About Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
She kill herself, maybe? Could that be it?
Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird.
Okay, sure. All right. I think I want to ask. You know what? Hold on. I forgot one little detail. You knew about the letter. What do you think about Penny?
Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Are you claiming that? Once more.
Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright.
Feathers. So, Penelope?
I shield my
She likes
eyes
Penelope?
and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is
Penelope
shining
lied to
on
her?
the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
I feel like she's portraying that Penelope betrayed her in some way. What do you think about Fitz?
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
That's kind of a whole lot of nothing. All right, what about Fifi?
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
What about Flora?
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
I mean, I could have told you that. She just... Okay. What about Freya?
Heart of head, but free of mind. Unimprisoned, unconfined.
A free spirit.
With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
Okay, yeah. All right, cool. She's free-spirited, and now she is a free spirit. Got it. All right. I want to ask him about that trowel. Can you tell me about the trowel?
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Huh. All right. Who's this in the photo?
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
I feel like you do.
Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs.
Yeah.
They went missing about a week ago.
What
A week
do you need
ago.
earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why?
So why?
You don't own a chainsaw,
Are there
do you?
mandrakes?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
I love that she's like, okay, sure. But they went missing a week ago. That's something. Do you know about
Those
this?
petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Yeah, no shit. What about them? Oh, you tell me about the potted flower.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
I mean, your fucking fiance lives in that tower, so that'd be something. Know anything about the harp
It's
statue?
of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
Poppy and
What would
Freya,
they
huh?
say?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
Poppy and Freya arguing, huh? Poppy didn't mention anything about that. What do you think about your fiance?
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's
I'm
good.
glad to hear it. I'm actually super glad to hear it because Penny seems like a really nice person.
Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
She's interested in unusual plants, huh? I feel like Poppy and Fitz might be the ones to give the most interesting information. Tell me about
She was
Freya.
always kind. To me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working. Sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them.
Uh-huh.
Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside.
Oh,
She'd
Freya's
say,
room did
"Put
have
all
a glass
the troublemakers
box.
in there." Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
She did have a box like that. Are we able to show him that? No. Know anything
It's an
about
egg
empty egg?
with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it. But it was empty.
Fun story.
I had a feeling that'd lead nowhere.
That
You know
looks
about
like
this
it might
crack
belong
tape?
to Poppy.
That's what I thought.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Yeah, we already brought it to her. And she kind of denied it. Know anything about the
What's
horn
with the
statue?
broken glass?
I don't know.
This
Potted
is a
fruit?
good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you
Oh,
do
that
with this
sounds
shiny,
fun.
inedible fruit?
You look at it.
Stare at it? Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. What about the birds in the
Penelope's 3
cage?
favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they like her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have
already know.
names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
Okay, fair enough. Let's look at the case files.
Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see.
What?
And what happens if the
I didn't
person
know
who
that.
contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
I don't think you should be telling the family that'd be fun. That sounds a little like... It seems a little mean, don't you think?
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was
was
kneeling
sitting?
on the floor.
She was kneeling. Well, I guess it makes sense if she were kneeling, right? Because, like, if she witnessed a murder, wouldn't she be freaking out? Fall to her knees?
How odd.
Okay. Know anything about the secret
Looks
diary?
like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
All right. I feel like Fifi's the next person I want to talk to. I don't feel like I don't feel that we're getting a lot of good information quite yet. Tell me about Freya.
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased.
Kind of feels like you could have had that memorized.
Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me.
Fair enough.
There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became, 1, increasingly independent, and 2, increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like
That
quite
makes a lot of
team.
sense to me. It sounds to me like everybody here is gifted. Well, except Flora. I don't really have any idea about Flora. All right, tell me about Poppy.
Name, Poppy Pointer.
Okay.
Apparently, Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
She's cute. Tell me about Penny.
Name, Penelope Pointer. Likes, birds, notes. Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Oh, that's such a sweet thing to say. Wait, what if they talk about themselves?
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age,
Oh, she looks so
19.
proud to be talking about
Profession,
herself.
Amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer
Sure.
Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are
Touche.
you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangled Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly 1 grandparent.
What? How do you share? Oh, okay, never mind. You want to tell me about the harp statue?
itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are?
Aren't we? Tell me about
I
the case.
require
Or-
facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene,
Apart from the one in the painting.
which as a mere abstract representation does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed
Kiki has
by
a really
the
good point.
concept of a knife.
A very valid point. All right,
Freya
tell me
is
about the painting.
normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
Make her
I
look
think
quite
she was
young.
just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
Do you know anything about this
That
empty
belongs
egg?
to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some
She likes
people
birds.
just like eggs.
All right, sure. I feel like the eggs might be a red herring.
Who is that?
Fifi has
in the
such a
photo?
cute laugh.
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
Well, I feel like everybody's just trying to hide Poppy's secret. You know about this ornate trowel?
That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is.
Blade. It never occurred to me to look at it like a blade. Fitz. Tell me about Fitz.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil.
Fitz couldn't
dislikes
possibly have used it as a
Hang on.
murder weapon, could he have?
Botanist? I thought he was just
No.
a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however,
Wait.
is more accurate.
Yeah,
Do
because
you and
he
Fitz
and
not
Poppy
see eye to eye,
were.
Fifi?
Yeah,
We do not.
he and Poppy
Huh.
are
So
100%
he's
clear.
well over 6 foot
They
and
were
he's gotta be
together
just
when
barely 5.
So, what's your
when
problem with him?
the girl was murdered.
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
Ooh,
He was also carrying a knife.
I see. Fitz mentioned that he has no reason to be in Pointer Tower, but yet he also was seen holding a knife, huh? Interesting.
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, likes. Collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them dislikes. The inescapable realities. Notes. Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No?
I had a feeling.
Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the 2 possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Kind of a
Huh.
weird thing to have
Just
when
like you,
you
then.
seem
Or
to
more.
No,
have emotional
He is quite
attachment
correct.
to objects. All right, tell me about Flora.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, what likes?
Uh, isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
She's
I believe other
mysterious.
people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been, non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So, what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Her daughter dying? Tell me about
Name,
Pointer.
Percival Pointer.
I'm pretty sure he's in a
Oh,
storm.
yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
Sure. I guess I don't think it'll matter, but tell me about
Name,
Harkshaw.
Hakshaw. Age, likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
That's so mean. Good bitch. You know about this crack tape?
Is she?
You know it's from
laughing?
Poppy. You know it's Poppy's.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why.
Okay. Tell me about your secret diary.
A book. My book.
A secret
What's in it?
diary.
Pages.
Pages of what? Alright, fine. Tell me about this.
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well,
That's what we're
I
trying to find
don't
out.
know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next.
Wait. What? That next. Who voices Fifi again? Tangle Tower. Who voices Fifi? Sarah Ann Williams. Sarah Ann Williams Ruby. Isn't she in Ruby? She voices act. Oh, she voice acts for Death Battle. She was Jinx. voice acting roles. Was she not in Ruby? She really sounded like oh, she was Lisbeth. That's so cute. She's the voice of Jinx? Oh my god, she's Uni Black's sister from Hyperdimension Neptuna. And she's the voice of Jack Frost. That's funny. I could have sworn that she voiced like Penny from Ruby. Oh my gosh, she voices Carmine from Pokemon Horizons. Oh my gosh, she's the succubus from Disgaea 7. Damn, this girl is everywhere. Holy shit, she was in Kakaguri. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, she's also a couple girls in Komi Can't Communicate. Damn, she really is everywhere. Alright, tell me about this potted flower.
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Cannot or will not?
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless, unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth.
Fair enough. Tell me about the loot statue. Know anything?
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
That's pretty... Fifi is really cute. You know about Freya's paints?
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
Blood?
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Freya's paints had blood in there. Did Freya really die? Like, we don't know what happened to Freya's body in particular, right? Is it possible that Freya faked her death to get out of Tangled Tower?
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood?
Freya
got on
would
the
have had
brush
to
and
gotten the
palette
blood
some other way?
somehow.
I do not know the answer.
If Freya's such a good painter, she had to have known that it was blood and not paint. She must have procured the blood herself for some reason. There's no way an artist would mistake paint for blood.
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya? A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
Maybe he used blood?
Curious.
Okay.
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever. What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
Okay. How about the
Why
horn
did
statue?
Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was
Oh,
Poppy?
I forgot
The
to ask
statue
Poppy
lives
about
in the
that.
music room. Who else would it be?
I don't think I really need to ask about anything else right now. Let's go over to Poppy again. We need to ask about that trumpet statue. Oh, we already did ask about it.
Was that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's
Yes,
where
it is.
we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Interesting. Well, they were supposed to hang out. If I remember correctly, Fifi said that they were supposed to hang out and Poppy didn't show up. Ergo, Fifi wound up crying in her room and is upset, right?
Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you?
That's something.
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
A nightmare.
Sorry, but if
Maybe
it was
Freya
from a
was
nightmare,
suicidal.
Why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
Do you know about Freya's paints?
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way.
They're all
Freya took
cracked
good
on
care
one
of her
side,
stuff.
though. I guess that's something to know about.
Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly.
Oh. How nice.
We didn't get as much information as I would have liked. Let's go talk to the old man about his little statues, his little miniatures that he has.
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
He seemed a little suspicious to turn that away.
Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
I like that everybody backs up Poppy and doesn't admit who. Wait a minute. Could this picture be Poppy and? Yeah, could it be Poppy and Penny? Do you know this?
Goodness me.
No, you do not. All right, tell me about the painted models.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it.
Master,
as you can
sure.
see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Yes. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many.
Okay.
But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Just say you're lying, dude. Like, you're gonna make yourself out to look like a murderer.
That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes.
Okay. Do you know about the secret
Why
diary?
would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's
Can
a
you
secret
bust
diary.
it open?
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
What's the point of this diary if we can't open it? Tell me about the brush.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall.
Know anything about this letter?
I'm as confused as you are.
You know, if you think about it, the letter that was open was found on the outside bush in front of the house, right? The only one that we only know 2 people that went outside yesterday, and that was Fitz and Hawkshaw. So one of those 2 must know about this letter, right?
It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they?
I feel like Felix isn't going to give us anything worth noting.
Anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
What do you see?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
Okay, but you were supposed to give me, like, your opinion, you fucker.
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document?
Not
Sounds
really.
dreadful.
I find it comforting.
That's not how this works at all.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
All right, what about this one?
Looks like it might belong to Poppy.
All right, cool. Know anything about the harp
Rather
statue?
ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall.
Tell me about Tangled Tower.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named
That's
it
kind of
Tangle
interesting.
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
Tower? From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, is less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it
I thought
is
Tangled
rather,
Tower was
isn't
meant
it?
to be like bringing the 2 families together. I was not expecting that type of answer.
Does
You know what, this
Flora
egg?
normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
Fair enough. I don't feel like Felix will tell me anything interesting, to be honest. We'll come back to you. I want to test something. We just might speedrun this section. Tell me about
Anything you should
yourself.
know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window?
Tell me about
We met
Felix.
Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Nice try.
What about
You
Fifi?
spoke to your daughter Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
I think that was a nod.
We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Were you close with Freya? How are you two related?
You're not nodding.
Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
All she does is frown. The large painting in Freya's room looks...
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials.
Hold on.
You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know. Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
Fair enough. But the painting... Large painting in Freya's room looks... Dash, dash, dash. It looks like there's something supposed to be connected to it.
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
It's so weird how nonverbal she is. She's closing her eyes to the case. Closing her eyes to the harp statue. So the harp statue and the case might be have something to do with each other. Yep, that letter as well.
Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's
I
cracked?
think she closes her eyes to anything that's related to the case.
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
I can't tell if she's agreeing, but I think it's something like that whenever she nods her head.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you.
When she
What about
raises
the
her
people
low
next to
and
you?
lowers her head, it feels like she's agreeing somewhat.
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies? Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
Secret diary. The music sheet have something to do with this?
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
Do you know anything about these birds?
She opened her eyes. That sounds
Or
interesting.
Birds in general?
I had a feeling, but it's whatever. Painting looks like someone's silhouette. Does it? Yeah. We can't even mark if there's anything suspicious about them. But I like that we still have their notes of like where they went. There was a puzzle that we weren't able to do before, right? I think it was in... Yeah, I think it was here. Let's try... Did we talk to him about it? I think we did talk to him. Yeah, the 4 o'clock. Yeah. I think we did talk to him about it. Yeah. All right, I want to go back to Poppy. Oh, whoops. I forgot. There was something that I wanted to talk to Poppy about, but like it was one of two options, and I didn't get to choose the second option. If I show her the music sheet,
It's mine.
what's so special about it?
Special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me, if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
That she was special. I feel like Poppy holds resentment towards Freya to an extent.
Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
He looks interested in
Oh,
some
you've
way.
been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling, with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that. Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to like Penny, huh?
That belongs to Flora, I think.
Okay.
I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Okay.
I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
It is a pretty
Let them
small
out to
cage
fly?
for 3 birds,
Oh,
huh?
she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective.
Shown him practically everything.
It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
All right, what about this?
So there are 2 families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows.
Are paint bottles of Felix not
4
cracked?
fellows.
What's the connection between them?
Let me check.
There isn't one. Not really.
Felix
It was all
seems
built by the
suspicious
Remington
because
Flora is a Remington.
the bottles
originally.
that Freya had
So was Primrose.
were
my mother.
cracked, but
She married into the pointers.
he said
and
that
Flora
Freya
married into
always
the
kept them
fellows.
in good condition.
So the fellows and the pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
Let me see. Yeah, they are in good condition. And yet he has no red paint. So how did he make this red? Felix said he does own a sword, but he doesn't keep it around Tangled Tower. Fifi was confused on how Felix painted this without writing. Oh, that's cool. We're getting notes slowly. I feel like Penny is the only one that'll give me a straight answer about who the Poppy is. Oh, wait. Didn't we
Can't
already?
decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
Oh, so even though she doesn't like her, she won't admit that that's her. That's interesting.
Oh, Did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
You're not gonna tell me about it? All right.
Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Tell me about Poppy.
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
That's interesting. All right. Tell me about
Isn't
Fitz.
he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Ah,
Kinda
so you
sucky,
like
yeah.
that type of
I can never
Pearson,
tell
huh?
what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me?
She's so cute. I love Penny.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. You don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
Penny really is a sweetheart.
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
His daughter just died, so probably.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one
Oh.
point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
I wasn't expecting
She's
that.
one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said
I mean,
it.
is it wrong? I mean, to be fair, she's like a tall, brooding, quiet woman who married a delusional, loud, rowdy man. I think they're kind of perfect for each other.
She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which
Wow.
part? The giant bird arms or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just
she has a
wish
point.
Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did
Interesting.
you not know that?
We know now.
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
She has a
Don't
point.
look
I
at
like
me.
her. I like her
You're
so
the
much.
one who memorized it.
Know anything about the harp
I'm
statue?
sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
What do you think about the
I doubt
painted
Freya intended it,
picture?
but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her.
Okay. You know about this letter?
Oh, who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
I want to point something out, but I need to do something real quick.
Ooh, a secret diary.
I knew she'd like this.
That's our guess, too.
Excellent.
All right. So something I want to say that I really like the artists do. I like when artists show the like the whole eye shape and then like show the eyelid, because like no matter what, like the eye is always going to be the same exact shape, just that like I don't know, there's something about it that's really interesting to me. Flora doesn't even have a VA. Really? Well, I feel like talking to her, I feel like her facial expressions, like her movements had to have meant something.
How terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
Okay, sure.
Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable.
And know anything about Freya's palette?
That's rather sad. Gaudy old thing, isn't it?
It is pretty
Flora
gaudy.
seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo.
Damn. Damn.
Freya doesn't take very good care of her paints, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities.
Had her own priorities. Interesting.
If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind.
Well, I'm glad she's the only one to ever point out the bird.
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it?
Fair enough.
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew.
Makes sense.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct animals.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one? Well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangled Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very
So it's extinct now.
last.
Oh.
Interesting.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them.
It was the
But
bird that
honestly,
killed
I
Freya.
think he just likes the way they look.
Oh yeah, tell me about your potted plant.
Yes, it's my, my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you
That's
at
pretty fair.
least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it? Between you and me,
I think it's a little vulgar.
Vulgar? Wait, what? How's it vulgar? It doesn't look like a penis at all. Or anything. How's it vulgar?
Lovely.
Penny flower Sona.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? I thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
She seems a little... Well, I mean, she definitely doesn't like Poppy, but...
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
that's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist.
Oh, maybe we should make flower sonas. That'd be kind of cute. All right, we've asked her literally everything that we possibly could.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower.
Yeah, that's what I... Wait, we're only talking about that now?
Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Ooh, finally. Oh, shit. I need a moment. I will be right back. I'll be like maybe 2 minutes. Okay, I am back. What is going on in the chat? Everyone loves Sunflower from Plants vs. Zombie, then Flower Sona could work. Let's see whose Fruit Sona would that be? Fruit Sona. If I were to do a fruit, what's my favorite fruit? If I think about a favorite fruit, maybe an apple, or maybe a persimmon. Probably an apple, though. Wait a minute. Have we seen this before?
A little chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about.
I don't think we've ever seen this before. Hold on. I need to take a picture of this just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might
What do you make of it?
be something that we need
Not a
for
whole lot.
later. Alright. Hey, you! We heard you were going up with a knife.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower.
With a knife.
Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
You're
A
not
guess.
supposed to say
She
that,
doesn't
you
like
idiot.
me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
You're not. Why would you ever admit who said that? Because now Fifi's in danger if, like, Fitz really is the murderer. Fifi lied about seeing Fitz? I doubt it. Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something
Fifi
else.
did see Fitz, but
The
he was
trowel.
holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife,
She literally mistook
what
the
was
trowel
it?
for a knife, didn't she? So this is how these work.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Are you sure? Fitz. Wait. An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after. Could it be potted flower? What's in Pointer Tower? Penny's room?
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That's kind of sweet.
That flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
All right, we already have it. Potted flower.
We need a clue that's got some connection to this one.
Ornate trowel.
That's not right.
Crumpled paper.
That's not right.
Do we have something? I feel like the game is telling us that we do. Horn statue?
That's not right.
Loot statue.
That's not right.
Potted fruit.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Oh, Sally gets a brain buster. What's this? Oh, wait a minute. What was replaced by? In Flora's room matches. Found in the garden is different from. What's the connection between the two clues? Could it be the pot? Heart on the pot. What about the pot in the soil? Found in the garden is different in the Flora's room. In Flora's room? What does Flora have to do with this? In Penny's room matches. Found in The
The pot
greenhouse?
and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Let me
Yep.
guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower.
Right.
It looks exactly like Penny.
Oh,
It
that's
took
why it's
me a long
vulgar.
time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns
Oh,
out
that's
Penny
cute.
isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil, just trying to keep it alive.
That's so sweet. Why wouldn't you just, like, admit that? Fucking weirdo. So, I guess that means we cleared the suspicion on him. We'll ask for more information when we're stuck. But for now, yeah, let's see if we could solve that clock puzzle.
Is that a...
If it is,
Rotate the dials until all four hands are in the correct position. I don't think there's a way for us to tell which way is the correct position yet.
Nope.
so moving any of the hands turns like cogs on a machine.
Are they supposed to touch? I doubt it.
I guess that's...
Did you work out? Each one ends with a little hoop. Try looking through the hoop and ignoring the rest.
I tried looking through the hoop, but like... I don't see anything that... Wait a minute. Wait a second. This has an arrow. This has like a curve. Could it be... It looks like it always covers up a section. This has to be a hint. This is a V. This has nothing. Could it be this here? This right here is a curl. Could it be that we need to make a... Wait, what kind of shape can we make with this? Hey, Eugene Moss, thanks for subscribing. What could it be? It obviously has something to do with this third one. That's the most important one. Three and 6. Oh wait, is that what you're seeing? So this is a 3. And this is a... Oh! Oh, I see it now. Wow, I was almost like 100% on that. Is this a... What is this? Is this a 9? It doesn't really look like a 9, does it? Like, this obviously looks like a 12. This looks like a 3. This could either be a 6 or a 9. But this doesn't look like a 6 or a 9, does it? Wait a minute. Shit, I thought that would make it a little more obvious. Oh, there we go. This is a 6. So this is the 9. Okay. So close. Oh. So close. Hmm. Ah. Three. Oh wait, fuck. That's not a 6. That's not a 6. Oh my god. It's everyone but this one. All right, how are we gonna do this? I think I gotta move this one here in order to make it work. This is a little confusing, to be honest. I'm not good at things like this. All right, let's see. We rotate. All right, we need these two to be on opposite ends, I think. We have it like this. These two are always opposites. Put this down. No, because this is down. We need this to be on the opposite side. I goofed. Ah, I'm so close. I'm literally so close. Oh my god, it's literally... I can't do it the way I want to. I need to mess with this. The 6. Right? No, because if I mess with that, so... that works. Then I need to mess with this one next. I need this to somehow get over here. But now, wait, 6. God damn it. Ah. At least Dwimble helped us get to this point. 12, 6, 3. Oh, that's a 9.
Nothing.
It's just,
You
you
only
only
need 90 degrees.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, what if this actually was a 6 and then this is supposed to be a 9? But obviously it's not. What if I had this reversed and then just fucked around a bit? Oh my god, I'm always so close. These two are always mirroring each other. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself, dude.
Reset the puzzle.
Maybe I just need a refresh. No fucking way.
That's the one.
You're oh. Okay, sure.
Hey, not bad. What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
Looks like a scope. If it has a screw at the base, it's either a scope for a sniper rifle or... Did they ever examine to see if Freya really had been stabbed? Or was that just conjecture? Yo, so like... This was literally right beside
This
you.
belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope.
Oh,
for
okay.
Up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you
Fair
used
enough.
it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
All right, fair enough. Have you seen this letter?
Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, bitch. Can you?
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
Okay, had a feeling. What do you think of the
Have
harp
you
statue?
deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no, then.
Seriously, bitch. What about you? Here.
You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's
All right, fine.
my
Let's see
style.
your shit.
I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint.
Bitch, your makeup is quaint.
You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It
Hiding
was
the
empty
murder
yesterday,
weapon.
too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
Maybe it's something. I don't know.
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
We're having a fun adventure right
Not
now.
having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why
I can't help but
they
notice
took the
that
photograph
the
duly.
tower
Perhaps they just wanted it
has
for
like your
reference.
color palette of your cloak.
I'd tell him not to quit his day job. But he hasn't got one, has he?
Man, why everybody hating on him?
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange.
Know anything about the
Some
horn
breed
statue?
of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
Painted portrait?
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
Fair enough.
A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
I mean, he's not wrong. But like, it'd be really cool if I could like try to open the diary myself, like right now. Why can't I try to mess with it? Wait, what? Hold the fuck up. How long have I been able to do this? Wait a minute. Anytime that you're able to do that. Maybe it's not meant for anything in particular. Maybe like not yet. All right, Fifi. Let's see if we can talk to her about Fitz. Tell me about the
This
small
belongs to
lens.
Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Well, who else
already
would
found out
own
it
such
doesn't.
a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Wait a minute. What?
This belongs to Professor
No.
Pointer. Who
Wait,
else? Oh, yes.
Hackshaw lied to us. Hackshaw said that she used it for it's a magnifying glass.
I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh,
Random theory? Go ahead. Let's hear
An
it.
item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details.
Maybe the large
and I am
painting
not
is a
fortunate
painting of
enough to ask.
Hawkshaw, and
You
Hawkshaw
two
killed
are
her.
friends, right?
We are, yes.
but
I could see it. She literally just
It is
lied to
clear
us
me
about this
now
being
that
a scope,
Poppy has
and
become tired of my company.
I'm
Is
just
it anything
saying,
to do
like,
with Freya?
Oh,
the moment
no.
that they said
The
that there's a
changes in
screw
Poppy's
at the
mood have
bottom
nothing to do with Freya.
usually
Her
implies that
concerns
either
simply lie
A,
elsewhere.
it's like one of the smaller telescopes, you know, because like, I don't know if anybody here has looked at like a regular telescope, but sometimes there's a smaller telescope that screws on top of the telescope. Otherwise, this could be a sniper rifle thing.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
Action, the painting doesn't have a scar on it. Scar?
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
In the last 2 days? Well, well, a lot of things got cracked in the last 2 days.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Freya, huh? Freya... I can't help but feel that Freya... I don't know.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Something suspicious about Freya in the painting.
There it is. See,
So...
looks that way.
What's interesting about Freya's... I tried looking at it earlier, but like... I don't know.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
Just threw it out the window. The knife was taken by the murderer. It's not a knife.
It's not a knife.
It's probably a feather.
We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
I think we all agree from the very beginning that it's probably a feather.
That kinda makes sense.
No? Is it a trowel?
That kinda makes sense.
Opened letter. That wouldn't make sense. Small ends?
That's not it.
Yeah, I figured not, but like...
That's not it. That's not it.
What the hell could they be talking about? This thing?
That's not it. We'll get to that in a minute.
Sure. It's probably something that can fit in there. Maybe the correct tape.
That's not it.
What the fuck could they be
That's not
talking
it.
about? Painted model?
That's not it. That's not it.
I am so confused.
That's not it.
A knife-like object in the painted portrait. Like, it's either the feathers or the ornate trowel. No. I think the game is about 8 hours. You need to find the bird it belongs to. Oh, so we haven't found the item yet. Wait. I can't get out of this menu. So we have to have the item.
That's not it. That's not it.
Oh my god.
That's not it. That kinda makes sense.
I already did the feathers.
That kinda makes sense.
Oh my god.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Oh my god. I can't get out of this menu.
That's not it. That's not it.
Well, I clicked on the figure.
We'll get to that in a minute. That's not it. That's not it.
I clicked on like... I think I clicked on pretty much everything. It's not this. We already clicked these 3. We clicked these 2.
That's not it. That's not it.
We clicked these 2, that.
That's not it.
Oh, the bird book.
Let's take a closer look at this.
You're fucking right, I'm an idiot. I mean, right there and right there. The painted knife is made out of, is actually just a feather from
The
an ink
pink
bird.
knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
Admittedly, I was not
It's
expecting
definitely the right
to be
shade,
examining
but
the
the book's
book.
not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
I mean, Penny literally said that they had one. The feathers?
That kinda makes sense.
What would prove that the... Oh, wait. This? Now I'll get her. Wait a minute. Could Penny have written this about Freya? Wait, are these not... No, these are rose petals.
That's not it.
Oh?
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting? Flora's egg. Maybe it had a feather? Flora's egg. No. The ink drip bird was Penny's pet, so she kept a single feather to show her friends to remember it by, maybe?
The ink dip bird was Penny's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
As a bargaining chip. It's evidence of a crime.
The ink dip bird was Penny's pet, so she kept a single feather as evidence of a crime. Nope.
I had a feeling not. To show her
The
friends?
ink dip bird was Penny's pet, so she kept a single feather to show her friends. That's not right.
Okay, so let's just say remember it by. Fifi was Penny's pet. Kidding. Hmm. What am I missing? Wait, was the ink dip bird Flora's pet? Fifi's experiments. I don't think we've heard anything about the ink dip bird from Fifi. Flora. Flora's the one we're talking to right now, right? Penny said that she was interested in birds.
The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
That would make sense for
She
why
kept the
she's
bird
holding
as
a feather.
pet. And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Inside an empty egg.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty.
And it was empty the day before. But why?
Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait. There's something tucked inside this one.
Flora's drawing. Flora drew this. Drawing of Flora and a small bird. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you. Love, Freya X. It really looks like Flora loved that bird. So she's cleared of suspicion just because of that?
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
I'm just clearing all items. That's interesting. Wait, you're Flora's husband. Tell me about this picture.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know.
Did it fly away?
Likely, though, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you. You know anything about this?
Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise.
Fair enough. Thought you would have had a little more info, but sure. Let's talk to Fifi. Fifi, we need you to tell me about Flora's
Freya
drawing.
drew these,
Yeah,
I had a
think
feeling.
So. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother. Like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
I'm so sorry, Fifi. Aw, man. Aw, man, you made me feel like a dick, dude. That's so sad. Maybe we could show... Maybe it would be worth showing, Hawk.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
Okay. You're absolutely useless.
The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
Well,
You're
I think they
speculating.
do it just for
What
like
would you
fun.
do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stones straight from the earth?
Sell them, obviously.
And you consider that important evidence, do you?
Okay, bitch.
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
I'm beginning to think that Grimoire does not have a law degree.
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
Okay, Hawkshaw, you can be cute.
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
I like Grimoire.
3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangled Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would.
Actually, now that I think about it, there is one person who knows about the bird.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant cliff.
So, happen to know about
It's
this
that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago.
a year ago.
How sad.
All right, well, that's kind of valuable information.
I don't know what that is.
There are games about him, web games, if I recall, and if I recall, he's a self-proclaimed detective. Oh, this isn't the first game? I'm surprised. I can't believe we've showed everything to her. To be fair, I really like Penny. See if Poppy knows anything. This is the third one? Holy shit. I might have to play the other games later. I'm not looking forward to turning this into a
Sweet.
video.
Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No? Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think?
What do you think about Hawkshaw?
With surging tide, the waves are thrown. An entity on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be. The orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will.
Makes it sound like Hawkshaw is behind this. What do you
That's
got to say
me.
about you?
I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little
Fair enough.
short, doesn't it?
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying. Earthly tether, slowly fraying. Floating, helpless from the worst. Of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet. The flowers growing at your feet.
So this guy is jealous of something, huh? Maybe jealous of Fifi for being the heir to the tower?
Foregone drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow, seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom. Some 4 walls make around a room.
Yeah, we all know Felix has darkness inside. I got an achievement for listening to all of Poppy's poems. Ask Professor House about the scope. I kind of want to avoid him as much as possible, but you're right. We gotta. All right, boy. Not boy, but like, you know, dude.
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No.
But you could
Probably
look around the
not.
tower.
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it. Well now,
Do you know about this?
That is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
Sounds like you know about it, Bella.
Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside.
So you know about it?
I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
That was a strong reaction to this.
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
In what way?
A knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
You're rather suspicious, my dude. I don't think we got to look around his room.
It's full of tea, but it's gone cold.
Criminal.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
Interesting.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is
Guess it
untouched.
just goes to show
It's
how
bizarre.
unattached he is to
Even
this
the
earth.
most well-used notebooks start off blank.
It's a chart of the solar system. Which planet are you from, Sally?
Hold on. I know this one. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Girls go to Mars to spit bars. I don't know.
It's a chart of the solar system. Yeah, it's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime. Pretty. You know, I've always wanted one of those.
Really?
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
If I had a mechanical solar system, you know what I would do? I would make my own planets.
I would look at it.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle. Sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon around the middle. What? Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and moon around the middle. Wait. Does this thing make me want to make something with the shadows? Am I meant to know what I'm supposed to make with the shadows? Give me a hint.
Nothing.
So there are 2 ways to move the shadows. Rotate the planets and rotate the sun and moon.
But like, in what way, what shape do I need?
I guess that's
I
wrong.
think you just need to get the shadows to line up with the shape on the base.
Oh, you know, that makes sense. Let's see, if I gotta do it like that, then they probably have to be something like this, maybe? Like that. And this would need to be like so. Oh. Maybe like that. Like that. Like that.
I got it.
I'm impressed.
Honestly, I wouldn't have been able to do it without
Did you
Sally.
hear that?
There's a little hatch underneath. What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Oh, gee, I wonder who it belongs to. Golden Beetle. Various research notes and diagrams. 4. The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold, has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with its loud hiss, records over 95 decibels, and by being completely undigestible, this mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune for those that seek it. All right.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
Gizos
The
and
bell
what's
jar.
its
It's empty.
a bell jar?
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than
A
bells,
rose.
you mean?
Oh,
A spyglass to the
I
stars.
misunderstood bell jar
Volumes
as
1 to
like a
12.
bell, like Beauty and the Beast bell.
They're in very good condition. What is it?
Ah, it's clearly some kind of large device.
You're not wrong.
That was probably the most supportive she has ever been of Grimoire the whole game.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched.
So, even the most well-used notebook.
It's tidier than
So,
mine.
even the most well-used.
It's tidier than
So,
mine.
even the most well-used. There's something kinda disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy
Oh,
tower.
does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
He has a point.
There's something kinda. I
Oh,
just.
does it not? Yeah, it's too cloudy.
It's also daytime.
Trinkets.
They're clearly
All right.
gizmos.
All right, fella. Tell me about your findings.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think
Why?
it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It
I
was
guess
in
I'll
your
go talk to
astronomy
Fifi then.
tower.
Why are you acting so suspicious?
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
I like that everybody supports Poppy by not spilling their secret.
What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
Okay.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
Experimentation, I imagine.
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on.
No.
It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me.
I mean, it could be used as a weapon.
Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
Okay, sure.
Oh, my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Oh,
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother.
we didn't
Of
know
course.
that. That's neat.
Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
Well, I mean, it's her mother.
I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears.
Whenever I've seen him, yes. I think
I
you
guess
may
Fitz
wish to
doesn't like
adjust
talking
your
to Pointer.
threshold of what you consider to be a clue. That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then,
I like that
aren't we
everybody is worried
all
about the
trapped
birds.
In a cage?
He is not
A
wrong.
diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary.
It really does.
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put.
Yeah, very well put. I was about to say, I was like, that's pretty insightful.
Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red
Rock.
thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though.
For a scholar, you're
is a
not
big red
very eloquent, are you?
Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing.
Oh, were you going to tell
At
us?
the moment, it was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
It looks like he was literally about to tell us, but like we interrupted
Here's a
him.
thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
But how? How would you stab someone hard enough with a paintbrush that it would be
Is
covered in
this
blood
important?
only at the tip?
Possibly.
This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know. This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license.
I mean, wouldn't you?
I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends. Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows. Typical.
Not too happy,
Isn't
huh?
the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really
What?
decaying.
In a way.
It's plastic.
It's becoming one with
Plastic
nature,
decays.
all the same.
Very slowly, but it decays.
Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough. So which
I
one
like
is
the protective
Tangle Tower?
grimoires of the
What's that?
notes.
There are two towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither?
The blue tower looks
Truly,
like it's
I
like
have no
smiling at
idea.
the other tower.
You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you
Hey!
see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
I love small things like that.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I
Nonverbal.
think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
Yes, very much so.
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And
I think he
does
is.
have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You sound very
You two
bitter.
don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
Felix, as delusional as he is making the most of his life.
Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangled Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
I
She
doubt
doesn't
it.
seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, you're an astronomer. She's like a
Hard to read, that one, but she seems to
microbiologist.
know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Hey, I think that was an insult.
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we
I
have
would
time.
rather not.
Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
I love the humor in this game, man.
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
That's a shame. All right, what do you know about Freya?
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was
she
captivated
had more
by
pressing
more tangible
concerns.
things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a
You guys
restless
live on an
spirit, I think.
island. I feel like
I'm
anybody
surprised
would.
she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did. Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time,
What do you
till
mean?
she marries the gardener,
She'll still be your niece.
but she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats
my last
deserting
name.
a sinking ship.
I mean, I guess.
My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because
Everybody
she's a
is.
suspect.
Oh no, I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never. Well,
That doesn't mean
the
anything.
truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking,
No, a
what
lot of people
happened to
murder
Poppy's
people
mother?
that they love very
Primrose?
dearly.
She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
where did she go?
Away. She went away.
And came back and killed Freya. Alright. We got a lot of information out of him, but I don't think we've talked to the suspects about your case file. Oh, I talked to everybody about my case file? Oh, that's interesting. Is there any room that we haven't really explored yet? I feel like we've explored everything. Let's try to see if we could do anything with that statue yet.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
Seems this puzzle can't be solved yet. Alright, so it's just something that I literally
Let's
cannot
come
solve
back.
yet. I imagine that this is gonna be the last
But do you
thing
think
that'll
it's still
like
working?
No.
wind up like I think it's gonna be like the very literal last thing. Why does this thing have a telescope? Oh wait, no, that's Fifi's room. But didn't Fifi's room have a thing?
It's a
How
magnet.
come
Why?
should I start? Couldn't pull up.
Yeah, this thing, right?
Fifi's got
What is all this? It's Detective Hawkshaw.
That's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that, do I?
Oh no, but it's literally her.
Is Fifi trying to solve the mystery with math equations?
Maybe. Did you ever try that? Maybe it works.
I doubt it.
Is
Maybe. Did you ever try that?
I think that's supposed to be Felix.
It's Detective Hawkshaw.
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking.
Oh, he has resting bitch face? Oh, I guess he does.
It does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
Yeah, we only just arrived today, right?
It's Poppy. That's actually a pretty good drawing.
That's gotta be Flora.
It's a drawing of Penny.
Looks like Professor Pointer.
Looks like Fitz.
I guess this thing might not have
Is
anything to do with
Fifi-
anything.
Did you ever try that?
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
I mean, that's true, but I guess that just implies that, you know, she's not suspicious of herself, you know?
And over here, a simple trick, but it really...
All right. Well, I'm glad that we double checked that, but it ultimately led to nothing. We should talk to Felix. I didn't even realize what that light bulb meant. I thought that was like the item thing. I didn't realize. You know about the golden beetle?
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then
Yeah,
it's made of
Professor
gold.
House did hire Hawk, if I remember.
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do.
Hey.
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
Know about
That
the fruit?
looks like it might belong to Fitz. I've
Fair
never
enough.
seen that before. Looks valuable. Now this is still in very good condition.
Right, so
apart
what?
from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Yeah.
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning.
So they broke the glass but then shoved it into the horn? But why?
I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead?
Who could ever not be into music?
And the statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements. But it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
Oh, anything could be salvageable with a little
Is that
TLC.
a clue? Really?
It might be.
Bizarre
I like how
things,
defensive
aren't
Grimoire
they?
is.
Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to. That
Could
looks
they?
like it might belong to Fitz.
Okay, we talked to him about everything, but all the people. Tell us about Freya.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to
why?
Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just
Wait.
say there was some
You guys aren't-
discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's
I
a
thought-
family tree.
I
in
thought
the
Freya
Grand
was
Hall.
Felix's-
You should take a look at it.
What
I thought that
about
was
her
his
inheritance?
daughter.
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to
Oh.
live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. That just means that she was free to go anywhere that she wanted. But then why would anybody want to kill her?
You're the one
Tell us about
currently
yourself.
basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
Yeah, I saw the family tree, but I don't remember it.
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Yes, been married over 20 years now.
Oh,
you
that's
two
lovely.
still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of three.
How did you guys wind up getting married?
Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people. You
Yeah,
know.
implying that she's friends with the bird. But we're already way past that.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me.
It's just cuter to have a
Get this,
nickname.
She wanted a name with an even number of syllables.
That's kind of cute.
She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
Oh.
I happen
yeah.
to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Because
Oh, yeah?
Freya used to call her
It's
that?
what Freya called her.
I had a feeling.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No.
I just meant it because we both wear, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Supposedly, Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item. Something called the Golden Beetle.
I
Honestly,
see.
it's probably a bunch of
Wow.
sensationalist rubbish.
That's
You reckon?
Quite sure. There
Pretty
is no treasure called the
interesting.
Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
That explains what Pointer's after. Pointer hired her to find the beetle. That just, like, all right. Pointer, I think, is a red herring. He's just too, how'd I put it? He looks evil, he acts suspicious, and he acts hateful to pretty much everyone in the tower. It's hard for me to imagine that he, like, it's hard to imagine that it's such an obvious answer that he's the evil
Percival
one.
Pointer. Good old. So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe.
Hey, you'd be
Still need-
surprised a lot of
Not
people called me
information
Tum
we're
Tum.
willing to share at this time.
I'm just
Especially my Rust
saying,
friends.
Keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just
Yes, he
because
does.
he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long
Felix,
have you known him?
You
Over
have
35 years.
a vast wealth.
Childhood friends?
Pointer
Rivals?
has to
Don't
earn
know
his
if I'd
wealth.
do him the
I
honor
don't
of
think
considering
you're
him
really
my
allowed to
rival.
compare.
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's
Really?
slippery. Never commits to anything.
Ah, so that's why you
Brain
invaded
like
his
an
room.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman.
I don't think she's ever said anything about not liking him, has she?
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Similar in age?
Different,
Oh.
like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona,
Is not.
so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, what about Penny?
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger, always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile.
Gee, Felix surprisingly has a dark side to him that's like malicious. I'm surprised.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
We've known about
Let's
this.
ask him about it.
So,
Where did you get the
about
red
this
dye?
paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint pot.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Well, there's only one other paint pot to compare.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Well, there's no cracks. Felix's red paint pot, Freya's paint pot is full of both were left in Flora's tower. The lids were swapped to hide it. Freya's red paint pot was used to paint is exactly the same as... Wait a minute. This one has a different symbol compared to this one, but all of Freya's paint pots have like a squiggly line. Was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it. Wait, could it be that Felix broke them?
Freya's red paint pot? Almost. Maybe just...
But the lids were swapped to
Freya's
hide it.
red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours.
And it's blood.
Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Wait.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway?
Whoa,
None of this
hold
is
up.
connected to your murder.
Wait a second. We know. Hold up. We know from Fifi that Freya's paint pot contained blood in it, right? So that means, Felix, what were you doing with a pot full of blood? Freya's paint palette contained no red paint. After Freya used it to paint Flora.
Freya's paint palette contained... Nope.
No? But before Freya used it to paint Flora. But that's true. Freya's paint palette didn't contain red paint. It was blood. Freya's paintbrush contained no red paint.
Freya's paintbrush contained... That's not right.
Let's check out the other ones. Was used to fill up, was used to destroy, was somehow filled with... Alright. This red paint pot was somewhat filled with blood.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a
So you
certain
used your
amount
own
of,
blood?
The time pressure. So I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well...
You
I
stole
took
it.
Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
But why is it filled
And
with
the paint
blood?
pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you
Really?
in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
Could Freya used her
I was
own
trying
blood?
to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Nah,
The
well,
daughter was just
I
murdered.
decided against it in the end.
Well, not daughter, but
After
like...
what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Holy shit. Felix actually has some form of, like, awareness? Holy shit. That's probably the most surprising thing yet. Alright, Fifi. I have a question about this golden bug.
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
Exactly.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah.
Could you?
You could.
Oh, I
I would
guess.
not
The
say that,
studying
however.
the study
Oh.
of bugs
You
and the
wouldn't?
studying of stars,
No,
I
it would be
guess.
quite naive. To study science in any
Entomology
field
is the
is
study
to
of
study
bugs,
the
isn't it?
connections between
Something like
all
that?
matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
I was kind of hoping that would have led somewhere, but I guess not. We already dealt with him, so we got to deal with the other three. Maybe let's just try to continue talking to Poppy. I don't know if she'll know about bugs, but we'll see. We already talked about all the people.
You get some weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I had
I'm
a
not
feeling.
sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously.
Wait a minute. Why don't we just show Hawk? Hawk is obviously here to look for it. Why not confront her?
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
This is related to your job.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps? I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last.
Interesting.
A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
I'm surprised she answered.
A book from the library, one of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that.
Okay.
The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
I mean, okay,
Tangle
sure.
Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more
That's
than a pair
kinda
of
true.
turrets stuck on either side
See,
of a mansion.
it has eyes and it's looking
Have
up at the
you
other one.
Searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh.
I feel like there's
I'm
a
afraid
secret
the
room
residents
somewhere,
of Tangle
but
Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that.
I
was
doubt that.
disappointed too.
I doubt that. All right, tell me about
Professor
Pointer.
Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to
Respectable?
himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
That's the first thing I asked about.
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has
Well, we
some
know she is,
strange
but-
habits. I heard she barely sleeps. An hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
Jeez. It's kind of sad.
Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely.
Is she? I had no idea.
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious.
Fair enough.
314 cases solved.
300?
And
How many
14.
have you finished, Grimoire?
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day,
Probably
she had
emotionally
identified
and
for whom I
talently.
was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed.
Wow.
I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You
Hey.
couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective.
Freya had a bigger brain than I always we always knew that Freya had a good head on her shoulders talent-wise, but we didn't know that she was like actually intelligent.
I find her rather embarrassing, little more than a spoilt child.
Penny
Whoa,
must be at
Penny
least
is
25.
really nice.
27 just makes it worse.
Okay.
I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way
he's so
to put
big?
it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse. but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers. In secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless.
In what way? Oh, maybe the murder way, I guess.
Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
I guess that's everything and everything. Surprised we didn't get more info out of her. Let's see if we could talk to him about the bug. We didn't talk to him about, like, everybody, but there are a few more things that we could talk about.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. It's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
It was a whole thing. Are they referencing a previous game?
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
That's interesting. I like, he seemed very, how did I put it, uptight about that.
There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed
Flora's
a clue
room?
up there?
Not exactly.
Flora's room.
Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
That was strangely poetic.
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's
It must be so
generally
cool to
how it
live in a
works.
tower,
Right.
like,
Of course.
filled with, like, a bunch of people. It looks fun.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
Then why do you mess around crossbreeding plants?
That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see?
A plant?
Do you have any? In the
Oh.
greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried, in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
Hey, a couple of weeks is pretty big, I imagine.
Freya's best work, in my opinion.
Oh, wow.
Although the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
What? No, I want to know more of what he thinks. What does he mean he doesn't think it's that kind of painting?
Felix made that? Huh. That's quite sweet, really.
That's
Nice
kind of cute that
painting.
Fitz
Gives you a pretty
appreciates
good idea
that.
of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya,
Oh, so Freya had to
just
imagine
made
it.
it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Either that or she's left before. All right, talk about
Have you
yourself.
met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
Cute.
That's me.
Yeah, that's... It was a joke. I was joking.
Oh,
Sally is so
I
cute.
see.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always
For what
curious about
reason?
what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Because he's looking for that bug. That would have been a nice hint if I didn't
She
already know
questioned
about that.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
Interesting.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What
Really?
did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
I think it's just a matter. I think maybe Fifi doesn't like Fitz because Poppy and Fitz get along so well. I think Fifi's just jealous.
Felix is a
Just like
contradiction.
a little
His
teeny
loyalties
tiny,
are placed firmly within the realm
you know,
of materialism, money, property. But
immaturity.
his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Is that describing Grimoire? I feel like that might have required like previous game knowledge.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
Wow, really have a lot of faith in her.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her
That's
about
the scope.
it.
Hell yeah, finally. What information do we get out of... what information do we get out of Fitz that would lead us to this, I wonder?
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
What if
You're
she's secretly
such a
stupid
tease,
and didn't know
Hawkshaw.
that it
Don't
was
worry,
a
we already
telescope?
worked out what you're searching for.
Golden beetle.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The
Money.
greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well,
Then why
Fitz
are
said
you
he
using a
questioned
telescope?
it, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
It's not a microscope at all.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
The handheld microscope is entirely made of, is made entirely out of telescopic lens. According to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens. So Hawkshaw lied about it.
Handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A rock star.
Naturally.
Emperor of the
A painter.
Galaxy?
I wanted
Well,
to
not a
be
painter, but an
astronomer.
artist.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Oh, that's cute.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento for my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had
Oh, that's
hoped
cute.
he might sign my
Hawkshaw is so
telescope.
cute.
An extremely childish indulgence.
She's such a tsundere,
I never
dude.
would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So,
Theft
who is the
investigation.
suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Freya. Huh. That's actually very interesting. All right. We have a couple more people to talk to. Well, I think the next person we got to talk to is probably Poppy. It's kind of weird that, like, it wound up having nothing to do with the story, though. Talk to us about the golden beetle.
Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you
Your
might know.
daddy's.
No, can't say
I mean, your uncle's.
Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
All right. Let's go back to which one was Freya's room? This one. We go over here. Can we check the
It's a little
beetles
glass
again?
box.
I think it's a
Come
Vivaria.
again?
See the leaves? Might have been for keeping insects.
No, we can't.
That's weird.
What did you
Nothing.
find?
They're complete. Even though where someone's been trekking in mud.
If someone's been trekking in mud, I wonder if that was
A pillow
Freya
with
or
a
It's a
not.
cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. It's a little wooden box for paintbrush.
To the casual observer, maybe.
Oh, I must have missed this somehow.
They're not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Oh, wow. How did I miss this? Oh, hello. Okay. Did I do this right? Right, green. What the fuck am I looking at? Wait, this is 4, right? Green, and then a wide brush, like these two. What is this? Wait, that purple. Oh, wait, this is giving us hints. I see, I get it. It's kind of like a Sudoku puzzle if you think about it. Like, this is saying 4. And then it's showing an orange. So the 4 has to have an orange brush. So if we start with this, 3 has to be this one because it is a wide brush, like a triangular brush with a purple stick. So the next one needs to be blue. So it's either this small one or this one, but this one is the only one that could fit in the second slot, I think. This is what? 1, 2, 3. I think this is how it works. So if it's like this, then this. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we need to move these. No, this is 3. It's purple and wide, so these two are the same, but this one is blue. So if this one is blue, jeez. How do we figure out the rest? There's nothing that shows that any of these are pink. These two, well, these are here. Is there another pattern I'm not seeing? Hey, Sci-Fi, how you doing? Late streaming? I usually stream 4 to 5 hours, but we are heading to the 6th, I suppose. What could those dashes mean? There are 4 dashes here. Could that be the height, maybe? So if it's orange but short, that means it would have to be this one. And then if these ones are the tall height, wait, could it be small to tall? Because if it's, no, it can't be small to tall, because then this right here wouldn't be here. This one requires one of these two, which is the tallest. So this requires the smallest orange. The next one just needs to be green. And the following needs to be a purple and wide. It's purple and wide, then it's one of these two. But then the next one only shows that it's blue. Well, the following is this. So how can we get more clues? Because if this one is the longest stick and these two are the longest stick, could it be smallest to largest for this? Or is it a coincidence? You think it's done?
I did it. What do I win?
You're right. Guess I overthought it.
Not bad.
I feel like I've been overthinking a lot of these puzzles.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Oh. Oh, wow. Wait, we can combine the photos now. Wait. Why would Poppy... Oh. Oh. Freya... Oh, that's right. Poppy mentioned that Freya quit piano and they basically stopped being friends. So I guess it was just Freya and Fifi. And that's why she ripped the photo. Oh, that's kind of sad. I mean, that's very sad, but like, I think that's the reason why it happened.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How
We
come
have your
you're
other
not in
photo.
it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
We have your photo.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
All right, guess we're going back to Fifi.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Well, she was the next person I was going to go to anyway.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it
Very
locked up
ridiculous,
like
I
that?
must say.
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So
and...
Okay,
there
yeah.
are secrets written in here?
Ooh,
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
it really does not. It's Fifi's diary and she has written in
Fifi's
it.
diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Oh, wow, really? It's somebody else's
It's
diary.
somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Do we have something like that? Wait. Oh, this picture. I didn't even realize that Freya had that in her hand.
Let's take a closer look at this.
The diary right there. The diary. The star. Metal lock? No, the star. Secret diary. The blue book is somewhat similar. Is the same thing as the secret diary. It was lost by. Which belongs to.
This
Proves it
blue
belongs to
book
Freya.
is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I
Or
do
she couldn't
either
unlock
of these
it.
things?
Personal secrets. Freya thought there wasn't personal secrets kept in her bedroom. Fifi thought there wasn't personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Fifi thought there wasn't
No,
personal
that doesn't make
secrets.
sense.
Almost. Maybe.
Thought there wasn't. Fifi was always suspicious of personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Fifi was always suspicious. Almost. Maybe just.
Didn't want anyone to see.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal
This is why you
secrets
check all the
within Freya's
options
diary.
before deciding, kids.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
might
Innocence.
be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Innocence as in
I will open it.
whether she's guilty
However,
or not, or
as you
innocence
read it,
as in
Please remember, Freya was the most
purity.
kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
I feel like there's gonna be something
All right,
dark in this diary
Fifi
then.
unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
Secret diary. It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. What? I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple. Compared to the harp, I saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. Wait. Is she talking about the statues? Compared to the harp, all 5, eyes blacked out. The eyes aren't blacked out on these, though. There's one with a harp, but that's about it. Tell me about
This
this.
photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a
Poppy.
half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
How very pedantic of you. But that's what we come to expect from you. Do we show the diary? I doubt it, but like...
Is
No?
that Fifi's diary?
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read
Nope.
it?
I thought.
Yeah,
Do
Fifi's.
you know why?
I'm not
I'm
sure. Oh,
sure.
she robbed.
Okay. Let's check one last thing. When we went into her room, there was like a hot spot, but we didn't really check to see if we could find it.
That bed. It's like.
Does it feel
No,
like it's
you're-
not coming from the bed? It's coming from the...
That bed.
Does it feel
No.
it's not coming from the bed? You know,
Well, if that's true, anything in
Bed
there.
sheets.
That's not even remotely suspicious.
We already got the flower, and we already opened this.
we already solved it.
Yeah, now I will get her. Yeah, we never really found out about this, huh? Who should we talk to? Search Freya's room. But we already searched Freya's room. Oh, but now we have no new information of the eyes, right?
It's a little glass.
I think it's
Come again.
might have been for
Still not the
keeping insects.
vivarium?
Drawings.
What's that one?
Looks like one of them's holding a red rose.
Oh? Fifi. Wait. That rose. Why is Poppy there? A drawing of Poppy and Fitz standing in the garden. Fitz is holding a rose. A drawing of Fifi. A drawing of Detective Hawkshaw. The drawing of Poppy and Fitz was done in the rooftop garden.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Could it be that she got jealous and just ripped up that flower?
I feel like I'm standing in a giant. So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's
She
not the message
just
I wanted to
stares
ask
with the
about.
deer in the
It's those red
headlights.
flower petals.
The petals.
They're from tulips. They're from red roses.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to.
Ah, so that's what we need with this.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden.
I
See what
want
Fitz
to
is
say
holding.
this is really proof, though. It's just a drawing.
I can't imagine what.
Like,
you're
if it were a
getting.
picture, I'd
But it
understand,
doesn't
but
matter.
a drawing
I
is a
couldn't have
little
taken anything from the rooftop
ambiguous.
garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
Ooh. One of Penny's birds grabbed it. One of Penny's birds was used to kill, was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz. And distract them?
One of Penny's birds was used to spy. Almost. Maybe just...
But it didn't work.
One of Penny's birds. Almost. Maybe.
Really? And steal money from them because they were planning a murder? To steal evidence from them. Evidence?
One of Penny's birds
Evidence?
was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never
You
suspect
seem
Fitz of
jealous.
anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to
We
the
never said
rooftop
anything
garden.
about specifically Tabitha.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
Oh, simple. The 4 feathers.
Let's take a closer look at these.
We see yellow. And we see yellow.
This yellow feather was deliberately dropped by Penny.
Oh, oops.
No?
I didn't mean to, was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when visited the rooftop
This
garden.
yellow feather was left behind.
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden.
Can't you just ask to switch
Spy on them
rooms?
Myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but
Oh.
are you not overreacting a little?
Yeah,
You don't
He likes you a
understand.
lot.
Fitz is slipping away from me.
Bro,
He's so quiet
Fitz
with me
loves
these
you
days.
so much
Being
that he
with
sneaks
Poppy
into your room to
seems
take care of
bring
a
him
plant
out of
that
his
he's
shell.
afraid to let
I don't
die
know
because
what he sees in her
and
miserable
he
little...
bred a specific flower just to look like you.
I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Okay. Is that all?
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current
I mean, to be
style.
fair, like, I guess if her fiance is hanging out with another woman, like, she's just gonna
Very nice.
be very
You've
upset.
seen these before?
It's
Yes.
valid.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
Fair enough. There are only 2 more people to get to clear suspicions of. Let's talk to him first. Even though I doubt he has anything interesting.
Poppy's 2 closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there.
Looks so innocent?
These were drawn by Freya? She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
Okay. That's all you gotta say?
Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It
Yeah.
looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
I'm concerned about that too, but it looks like we're missing an item. Try out the gramophone and Flora's tired. What? Why would we need the gramophone now? This one, I guess? Birds. Barking. Humming.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Yeah, but we already knew this. Poppy says it looks like the tape she gave to Freya a few weeks ago. Was that all? Or are we supposed to listen to the other one? Yeah, we gotta listen to the other one. I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure. I know there's a piano playing in the background. This is just too long. Oh yeah, the art style is very pleasing. There's a rose on this thing.
It's piano music.
It's a recording of piano music. It plays for a short while before stopping.
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
About the pink one. Oh wait, no, the pink one. I was thinking about the green one.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked
It
to have
used to
music
belong
playing
to you.
while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Yeah, you played it for
Sure,
us,
it doesn't
remember?
belong to you.
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
But it used to be. You used to like these colors.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Finally. Finally.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Pink cassette tape. And the pink cassette tape. Found in the garden matches. Was replaced by. Found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player. Used in by Poppy in this
The
old
pink
photo.
cassette tape found at the crime scene.
That is not me.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
I'll prove it.
Oh? Oh, of course. Duh.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
Why'd
think
you
the
guys
answer
split
is
apart?
Pretty straightforward.
Poppy hates Fifi and Freya now? No. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore? Sure.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe.
Kinda.
It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
She's not as happy as she used to be.
Passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya.
It seems like a lot of
years
these,
ago.
Freya
like
could have
a lot of the things
easily
that go
been listening
on,
to this tape
like
at
any
the
time
exact
that we
moment she was
reveal
killed.
their secrets,
There's
it
gotta
has
be a connection
nothing to
through the
do
tape,
with the
the
murder.
gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Well, there's only one last person to get something out of. Yep. Wait, search the astronomy tower? I already did everything, didn't I?
Pretty. Pretty.
What more is there to do? Just talk to him? No? No? Up here?
Nah, it's too cloudy.
It's also daytime.
Miss Tidy, the notebook.
So, even the most well-used...
What about this drawer?
Miss Tidy, the notebook.
So, even the most well-used...
No.
notebook-
We already did this thing.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmo.
I didn't mean to do that.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
Miss Tidy.
So, even the most well-used...
Miss
So,
Tidy.
even the most well-used...
What could
Miss
we
Tidy.
Even the
be
most
missing?
Nah, it's too cloudy.
It's also daytime. There's something I
Oh,
just...
does it not compare?
There's
What about
something
this?
kinda... I just
Oh,
expect...
does it not compare to all the?
What?
Ah,
You're not wrong. What?
Ah,
You're not wrong.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmo.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmo.
What could I be missing?
Miss Tidy in the notebook.
So, even the most well-used...
The telescope.
Every astronomy tower.
I want to try.
What the fuck? Is this what he's been staring at the whole time?
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
Bro. Freya got sniped by the old man.
I can just about see the gramophone.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind.
Maybe it's glued down.
You can see right into
Not
Flora.
by
I can
accident.
see
Behind
her. I can't really see. I can see the doorway. The door itself is on.
It's too dark back there. I can't...
It's the tower opposite this one.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Oh. Wait, could someone be hidden up there?
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there.
Yeah, we
Isn't
should,
this
like right the
supposed
fuck
to be an
now.
Astronomy I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
That means this
something
weirdo
about
has been
Pointer's
staring at her this whole
astronomy
time.
habits. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
Because your
I have a
telescope
theory
cannot
about
be
you,
moved to
Professor.
see the stars.
Oh? Go on.
You're not really interested
You're
in astronomy
not
at all.
really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
What are we going to throw out? Case files?
That's not it.
Oh, the golden beetle. Duh.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Bro, just admit you
Right.
want to get rich.
That's why you like using your
It's
telescope
not
so
a big
much.
deal.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Winter's telescope was actually looking at insects. No, the crime scene. And not at the sky.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why?
Keep
because
tabs
you
on
lost
her.
your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Oh,
Might not have been
that's where we're
Flora you
heading.
were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's... you...
You think
It's
Freya?
a very precious specimen.
Is that why you
Incredibly
killed
rare,
Freya?
Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and
So you
in
thought
the
Freya
gardens, too.
stole the bug
She
and killed
was
her?
definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the
feel
room,
like he's lying.
Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark, and the telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself.
Flora was on the
I
floor.
needed to know what was going on.
This
Could
changes your
Flora
statement,
have killed
doesn't it?
Freya?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Or maybe Flora was knocked out and then someone killed Freya.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene. Freya
Later.
was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
I mean, we can, but like, shouldn't we go up to that room? What's this?
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck to you too, Freya. Freya's alive. Wait, is it best of luck to you two? Freya, as in Freya wrote this, or best of luck to you too, Freya, as in Freya and someone else? Okay.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
Oh, so it is from
How
her.
can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Freya has to be
Well,
alive.
It's a
She
perfect
faked her
match.
death.
Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden
Wait.
toy thingy?
Could it be that? Could it be that Flora knows, and that Freya might actually be in the ceiling?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
What if all of this was just a chapter 1 and now we're in chapter 2? Attic.
It's a statue of a wolf, standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
A werewolf.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
That's a little creepy.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Okay.
At least
Sure.
the moths are kept well fed. Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
Well, there's someone who has access to a lot of paint.
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Like a fishing reel, or oh, kinda, almost. Interesting.
Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda.
Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk.
Is that
Nothing
it?
catching my interest.
sorry.
Kinda.
That's it.
Nothing catching my interest.
sorry.
Kinda. Nothing catching.
sorry.
Kinda.
All right, let's just go back to the very beginning to look it over everything. All right, the crime
We know a
scene.
little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
No. The blood from the paint pot was designed to match the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife, maybe?
Blood from the paint, almost. Maybe just cheap.
To hide the
Blood
evidence?
from the paint. Nope.
To distract Freya? No.
Blood from the. That's not right.
Paint from the paint pot. Blood from the paint pot. Could be painted ink dip feather was designed to match a real knife?
The painted ink. That's not right either.
Well, the painted flora was designed to match the painted ink dip
The
feather?
painted. That's not right either.
Was replaced by... Was used to paint the... Oh, psh, I'm so stupid.
Blood from the paint pot.
This is-
was
again,
used
this is
to
why
paint
we
the
look through
red
all the
tip of
options, fellas.
The painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question.
There's
Why?
more?
Either it's a very strange coincidence,
Dude, we're 6
or
hours
somebody
in.
set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz
We found a
kicked
reel.
it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So
Flora
whatever
had
got
been
Freya got Flora too.
Alone?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If
'Cause
there was
Freya-
no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Freya
Right
had
now,
to
I'm less
fake her own
interested in the
death.
what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
It'd be super easy to stab yourself at a right angle.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over?
That is a very good point. She could have been knocked out and while she was laying on her back, been stabbed in the chest.
Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
She could have been drugged. A reel. Wait, maybe something hit her head. We found a reel, right? We found a reel thingy, then, and there's a cut rope. No, wouldn't we have found like head trauma then? I highly doubt that she'll answer anything, but let's check the real thing.
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
Yeah, I figured.
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter?
I like these drawings, Flora.
Do you know anything about this beetle? The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of no real sign.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So what?
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
That's true.
Let's check the case file again.
Why does she have such a long fucking neck here? Jesus. She a giraffe? Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting was holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint, but it was discovered to be blood.
Supposedly, Freya was working. It looks like she was
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Yeah, we already got that.
The whole room is.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that. The attic's directly above us, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Phantom Gaming, how's it going? Sir, are you aware of this
What
thing?
is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Oh my
daughter
god.
Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea. Freya
fake
was
out.
quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way.
Alright, I feel like if there's anybody that will know, well, there are a few people that might know, but Fifi might know. evidence.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes. There is a drawing
Such a
of
cutie.
me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Yeah, she really don't like Fit. You know, it's kind of funny that, like, Penny is jealous of Fitz and Poppy, and then Fifi is jealous of Poppy and Fitz. So many reasons to be jealous. So little time.
What
Look at
is
this.
that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
A photograph of Freya. Could be important.
I really thought Hawkshaw would have something a
Photograph
little
of
more intelligible to say.
When did Freya draw the
I
picture?
didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others, anyway.
Of course. I don't suppose you would know about it, dude.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3.
Cute.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said me too.
It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you, in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
Are you cheating? Maybe we should go back to that attic. Or, not the attic. Maybe we should go back to Flora's room to mess with that Etch-a-Sketch. Huh? Wait, we already showed her the sheet music. Why do we need to show her
Where did you
again?
find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic. Yeah, it's mine.
Oh wait, can we have her play it again for
Can you play the
the
tune for us?
picture?
Sure.
We got the thing we
it's
got.
literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
I can't. Oh, I just realized I don't have it in the thing. I don't have it here. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's making the piano. Oh, the ink splotches. It's telling us what we need to do to make the thing to solve the puzzle. All right. So we need to find 3 more of these Etch-a-Sketches.
Is that for sewing?
No.
Maybe?
We have no idea.
Do these people really not know what a plea is? Old man.
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know. But Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it works.
Okay. Maybe we should go back. Do we hear some kind of melody while in Flora's tower? Wait. Oh, they want me to go around playing a bunch of different types of music. Nothing? Is it because I did it too fast? That's not it, huh?
A bunch of old books covered in dust now, but they look.
The whole room.
Yeah, there might be a reason for. A bunch of old covered in dust now, but.
Yeah, we already showed her the thing. Damn.
That's the
It's
only.
also-
Sure is.
Is that really it? Do we hear some kind of melody by the main entrance? Oh, yeah, I forgot about this place. I forgot about these two rooms, to be honest. We haven't really needed to be around. Piano, doorbell. I guess we only need to know about 2 or 3 of them, and then we could just brute force
Don't
the
think it's
last
locked.
one.
No, that
I'm
means
pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
What was another musical thing?
Finally,
It's not
don't
that.
ruin this.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll just consider it this thing. Forest Tower. Like, the melody that we heard is
A
from
bunch of old books covered
the
in dust now.
phonograph. We really have to listen to the whole damn thing. There we go.
Weird.
it's someone humming a tune.
All right, humming. All right. So we got the door, the piano. What's the last one? By the lake's edge. Oh, the wind chimes. But the wind chimes don't make any noise.
What?
Wind chimes, silent wooden wind chimes.
The birds? Okay.
That's all.
So what?
Should we go back to the?
All right, because we're
Let's
gonna
try this.
finally find out.
You know, I think we might be able.
Okay.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Okay. I like that the eyes are glowing
Where
red.
do you think it goes?
Down.
Go down. A treasury? Underneath. What the fuck is this?
It's so dark.
Could it be that? Could it be
I
that
can barely
she
tell what I'm looking at.
was actually a dark scientist? Could Freya have been secretly... This has to be Freya's doing, right? I think Freya faked her own death.
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside.
They literally said that Freya was like keeping bugs.
I can't tell if they're still alive.
And we see bugs
I like
everywhere
that you
in this
called them
room.
rooms.
What's in there?
She's missing the golden bug. Wait, isn't that the golden bug?
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
12, 47, 211. You, what?
9 beetles.
Poor
And as
Liz.
it's mostly numbers, it's a little diagram of a beetle with some incomprehensible notes scribbled
That's
next.
weird.
What?
Must be the gold
It
beetle.
looks really normal
Normal?
compared to the beetles behind the glass.
Well, this looks like the gold beetle, so like that one's normal. Is that? Are we sure it's not the golden one?
It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold.
Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal. Rows of plants, growing in wide wooden boxes.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell. A glass tank?
There's a layer of condensation on the inside. Thirsty?
It looks like the liquid is ice cold.
Oh, I was curious of what happens if I poke her.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? We're looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Okay. What the fuck? I think I understand what's going on. Okay, so we need this to go all the way down. Can we make this work? I don't think so. No. Right there. 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 That looks like we wouldn't be able to put it down. Yeah, if we have it down here, it's not gonna go far. Oh wait, but maybe it'll go up here. Back up here? Nope. But would it work like this? Probably not. Yeah, it does not look like it. That score, the number must be the score she gave for the taste of the Beatles. That's a very interesting notion. Seems like something I would do. I see. Let's go in here. Can't go to any further than that. This looks like it's the only option for this place, right? Yeah. This is the only option that... I think it would like have to go into here. Go into there. Right there? How would this work? Oh, this is cut off anyway. Yeah, like that. That looks right. The thing about it is that there's nothing here to connect it.
Reset the puzzle.
This puzzle is so fucking annoying, dude. It has to be this one, because there's nothing else that would reach. If I pull this down, I don't think that connects the way I want it to, because that's a dead end, right? Could it possibly be like this? And then like so? Have this go down? But then how would this go? Maybe this instead? Oh, and then it goes here. Maybe like that?
Nothing.
I think
Damn
we're
it.
trying to make a path.
Oh, wait, right there.
I guess that's wrong.
The easiest part should be connecting the path to the two symbols at either end, since they don't move.
Is this not... Oh, whoops. I messed up right here. Ah, shit. I thought it was all connected. Fudge. Damn, I thought for sure this was connected properly. Where the fuck could this possibly connect? Over here, maybe? Then over here? But then it doesn't connect there. There. Ah, so goddamn close, dude. Just won't go that far. I see it going like this. A little further, like that. Isn't this basically it? Goes over here. Like that. Wait, does this count as cutting it off? I feel like I had it like I had it so close.
Reset the puzzle.
Holy fuck, I hate this puzzle. It has to be this one. Could be that. Could be that. Could be that. Could be that. Wait, did I accidentally solve it?
I got it.
Oh my god, how do I always accidentally do it?
I'm impressed.
Thank you.
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
Secret research. A folder containing research notes and diagrams. 1. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds. Wait a minute. You know, it just occurred to me. We were taught by Penny that Freya was actually super smart? Or was it Hawkshaw? I think it was Hawkshaw. Hawkshaw taught us that Freya was super smart. And Fifi and Freya became best friends, leaving Poppy out of the mix. Fifi hid Freya's diary. Could it be that Freya and Fifi... No. But could they be in cahoots with each other? Fifi was suspiciously quick to test the blood while under duress. I think Fifi and Freya are in this together.
Whose research is this? This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
Golden Beetle.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I
Could it
guess
be?
not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do
I don't know
exactly?
about that. Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because
For
it's
money.
rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't
mean, they
think he
said
cares
that
about
he-
entomology any more than he cares about
He
astronomy.
said that he
just wants to get one over on
himself
Felix.
is like
If he can breed his own
really
gold,
invested in
suddenly
money.
Poppy's inheritance
He seems
is looking
very
pretty,
annoyed that
Infinite.
the other guy
Might
I
explain
forget his
why
name
he was so worried about
winds up
losing the beetle.
having
Maybe
leftover
somebody
inheritance.
did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
Let's go. Oh wait, there's more. Lowest level.
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
I mean, 2 cloaks.
It's an old coat
2
rack.
cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
But why?
Gives off kind of a dungeon vibe.
What do people actually use chains for?
Nothing good.
Old cardboard boxes.
How exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp and empty. Do these puddles worry you?
Why?
That's lake water, but it's indoors.
Ah, I see your point.
That is a good point.
Old cardboard.
How exciting.
No, but they're also damp and empty. A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Children's book. The ink dip, an elegant bird with red and white plumage. The silver snake, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. The soul bearer, a crab with 3 different sized claws. The aphobe, a frog-like creature walking on 2 legs. Okay.
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
Metal rod. I think we found our murder weapon. This right here looks like it was the thing that was tied to the rope thing that we found. It's been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved, pointed tip like an arrow or a hand of a clock. It has a small loop at the back with a short length of red rope connected to it. The metal is perfectly clean and polished. Yeah, probably to
So
clean
it's
off
the
all the
photo.
blood. Wait. That's Flora's dad, isn't it? Wait, but those red birds... Could Flora have had many of these birds? It's been framed, but it's slightly damp. The photograph shows a young girl. A large man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest. But why would there be a photo of these two down here?
Do you know who it is in the photo? There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Roll it. Misted Mansion. North cross section. Storage. Aviary. It's just blueprints of the place, but it actually shows the underground of this place.
Hold on. Have we been to all of these rooms already?
I don't remember ever being in a storage.
Storage.
It's Freya's room.
Ray's room was a storage. That explains why it looks like that. And they did mention that it wasn't meant to be a room.
The library. The Grand Hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
I think it's that big glass tube.
This thing?
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
Well, now we know.
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
Strange
This man
photograph.
In the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
From one of our clues. This one?
That's not right.
I don't remember ever seeing the dude's father. I don't remember ever seeing Flora's father. This one, maybe? Because, like, there's this right here. Maybe that's supposed to... Maybe that was supposed to be Flora's father.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
Lord Fellow?
Lord Fellow.
Really?
Wait, no, hang on.
Felix made a little model of him.
Yeah,
Oh,
makes
Remington?
sense. Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah,
Flora.
it's her. See the bird, too.
Look, she was
Never
so
would've
happy when
guessed.
she was a kid.
Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
Alright, so now we get out of here, I guess.
Let's not wander off right now.
What? Is there more to see?
Do these puddles...
Why?
That's
What is
like...
it?
I see it. This room looks old. Like, old.
Makes the rest of the house seem relatively modern. A bunch of picture frames. It's too dark to see the
It's not too dark. The frames are all empty.
All right.
Basements don't...
We're at the bottom of the lake. We must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
Wait, are we not under the lake? Or are we under the lake, but it looks
Did you
suspicious?
notice how much light this room has? For a room with one candle?
The lake is
all coming through the window.
bioluminescent?
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty, though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
I mean, that has to be
Let's
everything,
head
right?
back up to the ground. I want to find...
All right, what now? Oh, it's nighttime now.
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are
All the
we
way
supposed
up.
to get up there?
Hang on, it's pitch black. But I think there's a switch.
Pull the switch. There we go.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Climb the ladder. This is the last room. The hidden heart. Find your way to the secret room.
Is that a crab?
Hey, it's the crab with the 3 arms.
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
The limbs of the creature could be rotated. Oh. Wait, what? What the hell? But why?
I guess
I
that's...
don't think we need to
What
get.
do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, can't we
This
just
crab
look at
really
it?
That little wooden toy we found?
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us. I think I've seen it more recently.
Yeah, in our case file. It's like in here. Okay, it looks like it's dabbing with its eye, with his claws open and one closed to the left.
Is that a...
It's got
also...
Right. Like that, 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 that. I think something like that.
Perfect.
What's that? A
What's
crossbow.
this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Could this have been the murder weapon?
What is it?
It's a crossbow. What do you think it is?
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
Probably up here. Hidden in
Hidden
the study.
In the study.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them already?
We found them already.
So this must be the red reel?
I think that might... But not this part.
Wait. The small ends? Oh my god. That whore. No way. It's been here all along.
That doesn't
Okay, I was about to say.
Something that could have-
Thank God. Wait, we didn't get that hand thing that we had earlier. That was really gonna blow my mind if that trowel actually worked. Where is it? Maybe the feathers. The paintbrush?
Let's think about it.
An arrow?
Well, yeah, but like we don't have anything else that's like an arrow.
Let's think about it.
An arrow?
What the fuck else do we have here that's like an arrow?
Let's think about it.
An arrow?
I'm legitimately so confused.
Let's think about it.
An arrow?
I know an arrow, but like the thing that we tried to like, this thing is the closest thing to an
Let's think
arrow.
about it.
An arrow?
But like, the thing, like the thing that we thought was the murder weapon, we weren't able to pick it up.
Let's think about it.
An arrow?
Let's think
An
about it.
arrow?
Let's think
An
about it.
arrow?
I'm gonna kill myself.
Let's think about it.
An arrow?
Let's think about it.
An arrow?
Let's think
An
about it.
arrow?
Oh, God fucking damn it. That's so, okay. Like, I was trying to choose this, but I was like, we don't have it. But the fact that this is here means
What do you make of it?
that Hawk was
Not
part of
sure.
this.
Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
Hawk had to have been a part of this.
Some kind of fish.
That's a bird skull. We're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Well, how about we stop talking about it? Centipede? Millipede? How many legs has it got?
Too many.
Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one. An axe and some kind of hunting rifle, mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
If these are here, then why do they
I'm
need a
worried about the third
crossbow?
one.
The third one?
Crossbow.
The one that isn't there.
It's a wooden pinboard, hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
I wonder what drawing we have that could have fit right there.
It's a wooden hung
Hello?
up.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Oh, can I not? Oh. Okay. I thought I was going to be able to put things on there, but okay.
Nice chair.
It's still...
Maybe it's just heat from the incinerator.
Maybe.
Incinerator.
Crumpled up paper.
Is there anything written on any of it?
Not really. It's mostly blank. Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Several pages have been ripped out, but a few remain. Fifth ambassador located finally. Can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works, perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom. Nice view. It's been mostly cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved. But I know. It's time. Freya got in. Freya got in. It has to be that Hawkshaw and Pointer were working together.
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes, but yeah, there's something.
A feather. Oh my god. It must have killed the... Wait, there's buttons here. Not much more than a pile of dust and ash. Among those ashes, several black buttons. Red-colored straps of fabric are still visible. But why a bird feather if there's straps?
Someone's been using this room. I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
Wait, could Hawk be a disguise?
I think that, but not this part.
That doesn't...
We need something that could attack.
No, we already used this. Could it be Laura?
That's not right. Something that's been taped at the top, with lines drawn on top of it.
Freya... Could Freya be Hawk?
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches... Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why
Hawkshaw is
Freya made
Freya.
that painting. But it may have been why somebody took a photo of it, to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's
I don't
really
think that's a good
going on.
idea. Hold on, I want to try to figure this out. If you look at Freya and Hawkshaw, Hawkshaw has a long ass neck, just like Freya. That could just be a coincidence. But you know what? Felix mentioned that he has a red cloak just like Hawkshaw. Could Freya have gotten inspiration from Felix? Should we actually go? Where would she be? We should explore the study. Oh, we're not done?
That's how we got in.
Doesn't look like there's any other way to get in or out.
An incinerator still pretty
Is there anything
mostly
else?
ash. Yeah, there's
We already
something.
checked it out.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though, it barely makes the top 3.
Those aren't bird cages.
Some of them are disconcertingly large.
At least they're all empty.
You sure that's a good thing?
Because then we
That's
could
a
wind up in
bookcase.
there.
It's mostly empty.
What a surprise.
They called this room a study?
What would you call it?
The secret death chamber of doom.
Hooks. Big hooks.
Dragon?
Snake? That's the one.
Centipede? How many
Too
legs?
many.
Where are we supposed to go from here?
Coffee table?
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
You already looked at this.
Some kind
That-
of... Well, how about we stop talking? Some kind
That-
of... Well, how about we stop talking about it?
Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
From the inside or
Yeah.
from the outside?
They're on the inside.
Oh, shit.
Do those look like scratch
They're on the inside.
That's scary as fuck.
Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
That's Freya. That has to be Freya. She's got spectacles. Like, not spectacles. She has, like, markings on her arm. Either that or it's her Oh wait, no. It has to be all their family members. Flora's. Yeah, it has to be all of the greats, right? All the great grandfathers and whatnot. This person has red hair, just like Fifi and Penny.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
Yeah, Freya's mentioned something like that in like her diary.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangled Tower?
No.
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Probably his father. Or something of the sort. The murderer. Or the murder. Ooh. We're right there. We're right there.
Time to solve this.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
It had been grabbed and cleaned.
Then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
It hit her at a 90-degree angle. It would have been fired from above
It was fired
Freya.
from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Because that's where the pulley
our
was.
diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless
she was knocked back. Freya was already lying on her back.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
She'd fallen unconscious.
She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
Paint fumes? Gramophone. Flora? No, Flora was passed out too. It had to have been the gramophone somehow.
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
There's something in the gramophone.
There was something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Something
Wait.
small.
Wait, hold up. The glass that was in the trumpet of the statue was a hint. Because somebody put something inside the gramophone the same way that someone put glass inside the trumpet, right? So maybe that was a big hint on what's to come.
That's not it.
Oh, oops.
That's not it.
Wait, what are we doing? Wait, are we revealing what was inside of it? Potted fruit?
That's not it.
Wait. We go to here too. Burnt items? That can't be it. Could
That's
it?
not it.
It couldn't be paint fumes, could it? Damaged tape?
That's not it.
Freya's paints?
That's not it.
I'm not gonna lie, I was so busy theorizing that I kind of forgot my place of what we were talking about. Like I don't remember the last couple things they said.
That's not it.
What was hiding in the gramophone? Cracked tape?
That's not it.
Wasn't this actually in the gramophone though? We were talking about what could have like made everyone pass out from it. I don't think we have anything like that. Can't be the crossbow.
That's not it.
I am so confused.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
It can't be anything from here.
That's not it. That's not it.
What? Dwimble, were you paying attention at all besides my rambling? Because like
That's not it.
I feel like I
That's
might
not
have
it.
missed something.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
The golden beetle?
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the
Oh.
murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
That's
this seems a little
how.
far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
If it's being
No.
played through a
Yeah, I
gramophone,
don't think
maybe.
so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The horn it's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
What was affected by the powerful frequency? Cracked tape.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's
And the
prints,
paint.
the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration, enough to crack metal, enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it.
The
They
headphones.
can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They protected themselves with the
protected
headphones.
How?
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
Not sure.
That's a good point.
Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6.
And then reels it
Arrow
back
is
up.
pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic.
But why do you
Presumably-
leave the reel?
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
And what?
That's it.
But then we still don't know why there's blood in the pots that she used to paint.
There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
All right, let's go to Flora's tower. What's up? I don't think that's what we're supposed to look at. The paintbrush?
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
Wait, could the paintbrush have been a... Could that have been a hint? Could she have been alive enough to leave a hint? Poppy says that Freya would mix all the colors she would need before starting her painting. The red substance on the palette was blood.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
What could be in the painting? Feather. A blood-tipped feather. Freya added the blood to the painting herself. Her red paint was swapped out with blood. Flora is not holding a knife. She's holding a red and white ink-dipped bird feather. Could it be that it's someone related to the bird?
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find.
The feather.
I know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink-dip feather?
It was
Yeah,
here,
it was in the
in
furnace.
this room. Where'd it go?
We found it somewhere else. In the furnace.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene and ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
Well, they
So the
came down
question
from the attic,
is,
no?
How could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access? The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
It's in the gramophone? It's in the unfinished painting. It's inside Flora's egg. It's in the unfinished
in the
painting?
Unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it. Then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
Flora's drawings? We know that she loved the
That's
bird.
not it.
Case files?
That's not it.
Damaged photo?
That's not it.
How did Freya show us her intentions for the painting? It had to have been in this first one, right? The brush palette?
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
Yeah. Blood was added by the murderer? So the ink dip feather dropped by the ink dip bird, which was part of Flora's dress. Oh wait, yeah, the black paint was going to be used to paint. No, that wouldn't make sense. Flora's head, the potted plant, sketch. Is it actually paint because the ink dip feather It's going to be used to paint. Freya's dress isn't an option. Or Flora's dress. Isn't actually paint because dropped by the ink dip bird. Wait, dropped by the ink dip bird? That can't be it, can it?
Blood isn't actually nope.
It's going to be used to paint. Was a mistake by Freya because something's sitting in the window. I don't think that's it. Dripped onto the canvas from... What? Dripped onto the canvas? From the roof? From the ceiling? The attic? No. It couldn't be added by the murderer. Blood isn't actually paint because this sketch is the murder weapon or of something sitting in the window. Ah, god damn, this is tough. Great brush handle? The blood on the brush isn't actually paint because ink dip feather. Which is part of Flora's dress. No.
Blood on the brush isn't actually. That's not right.
Did Freya plan to paint something in the bottom right corner? This sketch? The black paint?
The black paint. Almost. Maybe just
Brown and gray
brown
paint?
and gray paint was going to be almost. Maybe just
Brown and gray?
brown and gray paint. Almost. Maybe just brown and gray paint. Almost.
What the fuck am I messing up?
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint this sketch
Oh!
of something sitting in the window.
It just occurred to me like there is no yellow
Something
plant,
in the window.
right?
Oh.
The yellow thing... Was it a bird? Am I missing something? It was one of the birds? Because Penny was spying on everybody? The bird is right there. Was Penny in on it?
There she is. Our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
Oh
She
shit.
did,
Oh fuck.
but she's a very good listener.
Penny was in on this?
Well, now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Penny.
Oh my god, it is
Why
Penny.
did you-
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Tie her hands. What? Something sturdy to tie her hands with.
Lovely. Now, tell me.
Why would she
what
reveal
was
herself?
it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Wait, how in the world were they, what? How are Penelope and, I mean, it's not like we ever got to see both characters in one place, but like, what the fuck? Wait, that makes sense. Oh my god. Penelope and Hawk covered for each other. When the oh my god, how did I not see this? When the old man went past Penelope, he ran past Hawk, right? Like, did the old man ever mention that he ran into Hawk or Penelope? I think he might have mentioned that he ran into Hawk, but I don't think he ever mentioned running into Penelope. So I think that was it. Penelope was using the alibi that Hawk and Penelope talked to each other to cover for herself. Justice for Freya.
For Freya.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
Then why?
What? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy, the volition to create something from nothing, the willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've
feel her
already
up?
hollowed us out?
Like, not even like as
Only
a
a few
joke,
short
but like,
hours at Tangled Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed, unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
Penelope Pointer. You? I mean, I guess you're lonely.
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after.
That's
Living
it?
at Tangled Tower,
You're going through a
it
midlife
is very
crisis, so you
difficult
decided to kill
attain
Freya
the levels
just because
of
she was gifted?
Self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangled Tower thing and not a you thing?
Yeah, 'cause it
Perhaps you
really
didn't
feels like a
notice.
you thing.
Not one of them is happy. Not one.
I mean, we noticed that.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times.
And you couldn't
I've
make
walked
anything
away.
out of yourself.
Did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah.
It lists a bunch of people who don't live here
A
anymore.
bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself.
Your
my
mom?
mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know
Why?
where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the fellows, the
Bro,
Remingtons,
they
or
gave
the
you a place. They
Pointers.
gave you an
But I felt there
aviary.
must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do at first.
No, nothing you would
Nobody
have
would tell
done.
me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
Was. The study?
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
Yeah,
I'd hear
the heat.
voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. for hours on end. The paint would peel, wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside.
What? The era of Misted
Let's
Mansion?
see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
What?
As I expected.
I mean,
After all, their
a misted
connection
is like
to the Freya
those-
case is minimal, at least at the surface.
It's just like
Sorry,
like a
what are we
random
talking
animal,
about?
ain't it?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living
Yeah,
off
just
the
mystical
lake water.
items or
Mutation
mystical
can take
animals.
several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids? Like cryptids? Like Bigfoot or whatever?
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
Something in the study that would change your life. The group photo?
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them
Why
down?
did it matter to you
It
so
was tough.
much?
They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And what happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose.
But they all had their own selfish reasons.
They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left
That's
tracking
life. That's being
escaped
human.
misfits. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Guess so.
Eventually, I returned to Tangled Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision.
You had a fiance that loves
There was only
you.
one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
Okay, the golden beetle.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorized that he received it in the post.
In the post?
What?
From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was
Innocently.
not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Ah, well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So
I thought that
you
Pointer
stole Pointer's
reacted very
research?
strongly
I
to the
would have
letter.
done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested
10?
in.
But why?
Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Yeah, why? Why was it necessary? The will of Freya Fellow.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
What?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Yeah, we found that right here.
That almost makes but it's not
Oh, wait.
right.
Painted. This thing?
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangled Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first,
Why couldn't Pointer
I
just
thought
share
perhaps
that
she just
lab?
wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact,
Okay.
I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangled Tower is that
'Cause
she
Fiona
could not
wouldn't?
get Fiona to agree to come with her.
Because of the
We're
burden
now
of
firmly
accepting
in the realm of speculation, but
the
I
tower.
think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangled Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all 3 families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan
That makes
anyway.
sense.
But something happened. Before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors.
Yeah, but why would any of that
Specifically,
matter?
What you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Oh, she killed them.
Freya had made.
Oh my god, I'm so
Rapunz
slow.
paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother
Why even
with
log that
Beetle
you
at all?
killed them?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya.
What?
It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
And you
Why the
think,
knife?
don't think
The
being
illusion of the
around
painted knife with the blood.
murder
That
wouldn't
was
traumatize
for
her?
Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope.
Yeah,
The
that's what I was
very
going to say.
idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Because she
Well,
knows it's
I've
useless.
been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
What?
Wait,
Is
it's
that
still
that
here?
stupid reason?
Still inside the gramophone.
Oh shit. Cover your ears. Oh shit. She took the boat and left.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two, all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
Only 14
We're both
minutes?
Fine. No injuries.
I guess they
Was it
heard the
beetle
noise.
in the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fit saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know she...
I doubt that.
That she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us.
They didn't
because he liked
say
Penny
anything?
A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she?
Wait, so that
No,
hat bird
she
is
didn't.
actually a living bird?
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So it is a live
So,
bird.
Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
So what was the point of
It
her
was still in the
staying,
gramophone.
sticking
I
around?
guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No.
Why not
I'm
squish it?
It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again.
That's also
I
a
think that's what
valid.
she would have wanted.
That's also a valid option to do. Yeah. That's the end. What? Wait, did I see that right? Did Hawk and Penelope have two different voice actors? Because that's kind of a missed opportunity. Like if they were both voiced by the same person, it would have been like another hint. Jesus Christ. That's really the end? It's so rushed. What about Flora? How's she feel about all this shit? I mean, she probably won't talk, but damn. That's really the end? Art gallery. Oh, this is cool. I'm glad they went with the design that he has now. I wonder what Sally was gonna look like. Looks like Sally was just gonna have an extra bun. I'm glad she's not like this. She's perfect the way she is. Sally appeared in the previous game with her hair down her back in a long plait. However, when redesigning her for this game, I quickly realized this made for a really clustered silhouette, so I changed it to bunches. A key aspect of Sally's face is her eyeshadow, accentuating her slightly unimpressed default facial expression. What? What did she look like before? She looked like a onigiri. Oh, wow. These drawings show Sally still wearing her hair in the style from the previous game, although Catherine has already started looking for her ways to give it a stronger silhouette. Wait, who's that in the bottom right corner? Is that still Sally? This is what Sally looked like in the previous game? I'm not gonna lie, I think her current form is probably the best it's ever been. Wait, who is that? An early story idea was to include the little girl in the team. Obviously, we changed our mind. These are designs much older version of the game, long before it became Tangled Tower. You can see how both Sally and Grimoire are about halfway towards their Tangled Tower redesign. Who's the little girl? Sally was a trickier one to get right. She tends to understate. All right. That's crazy. Oh my god. Thank God she looks the way she does now. Even though, like, she was barely even in the game. Oh, this is a cute design. So pretty. I want to see if in the notes if they had any sort of like other tips. No, it looks like there was nothing to connect her really with Penelope. That's kind of a shame. But I think we're done here. That was an amazing game. Peak cinema. I really want to play the other games. I hope I'm so glad Tangled Tower is getting a sequel. I am 100% gonna buy it the day it comes out. They changed their mind and ended her life. What? Wait, what are you talking about? With Sally? No, wait, not with Sally. With Freya? Or with the random little girl? Okay. Either way, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you everybody for watching. Y'all were amazing. I love y'all, but I gotta go to bed. Night.